Hello, good evening. I hope you've all had a wonderful Saturday. I'm back. City Skylines hype. I've not played this game for a long time. Can we have a quick audio video check before we begin here? Sorry, I'm all dressed in black. I just happen to have a squirrel t-shirt on, but it's probably not the best color for streaming. Although I don't know, it might work. We'll see. I like a ninja right now. Ninja squirrel. Audio video's great. Awesome. That's what we want to hear. Mr. J Spence, 2 months. Thank you, J Spence. Alan, 3 months. Slick Rick, 2 months. And Nikki with 1.5 years. Happy anniversary. 18 months sub. Thank you, Nikki. I thought we'd jump back into Skylines. I was pondering all day what to stream tonight. I was like, oh, what do I fancy? What should I play? Went through a few different things and then finally arrived at Skylines. I thought, yeah, let's give it a go. Let's give this snowfall thingy a go. Turns out I haven't played this game for about 8 months, I think. So it's been a while. Flyer Tough, 3 months. Thank you, Flyer Tough. Mr. Big, 8 months. And Bobcat Bill, 11 months. Almost on a year. Thank you, Bobcat Bill. Bring the white out in your faces, lol. You was going to ask if I could play this. The snow is very good. I had a very quick go, Ollie. But first thing I had to do was go through all of my existing mods. And what I did was I removed the ones that weren't compatible. And Mr. Pringle was helping me out because he plays this game. And I removed the ones that weren't compatible. And then all the ones that I had left, I unsubbed and resubbed just to make sure it kind of flushed everything through. And then added a few more that Mr. Pringle was recommending. So I think I've got a stable set. I have the Night DLC, Mieski, yes. I have both DLC. I have the Snowfall and the After Dark one. T Hunter, 11 months. Pit Bullo, 4 months. This May Contain Nuts, 9 months. Mr. Coom Doom, 25 months, just over 2 years. Thank you, Coom Doom. Yeah, honestly, this game looks beautiful now. Honestly, it looks... When it goes to night, it just looks amazing. I was dead impressed with it. Metal Gareth. Hi, Paul. Loving the streams. Glad to see this game again. It is me or our Twitch emails not coming through. Is it me or our Twitch emails not coming through? Better not asking me, Metal Gareth. Better asking somebody in chat to see. I know one of the mods had his notification on his phone come through, Metal Gareth. Don't know about emails. There are tons of ways. I mean, Steam is the best, honestly. I push out a Steam notification every time I go live. So follow the Steam group. And that's a really reliable way of doing it. Or just check the schedule and then you know when the streams are coming. Don't rely on Twitch. It really is twitchy. Coom Doom, oh hello, how are you, Paul? Hope the Nutters are also well. On leave for a week now from work rest. Hooray! Also, apparently, it's my 25th month anniversary. I saw that, Coom Doom. It is amazing. Glad you're well, sir. Thank you for the support. Mr. Eurosim, 16 months. Thank you, Eurosim. You have got an email. Okay, so it looks like some people got it, some people didn't. I think, like I say, the best thing is stream schedule is the first thing. Put reminders in your calendar. Steam group's another one. Facebook and Twitter I normally push out before we go live. So there's plenty of ways. Twitch is known to be a bit unreliable at letting you guys know. If you are a sub, though, punch in your phone number into Twitch and it'll send you a notification. Any channels you sub to, you can tick the box and say send me an SMS when they go live. That's a really reliable thing now. It didn't used to work, but it works quite well now. Mr. Busmaster56, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Night House, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Nut House. Right, let's click on New Game. And we're going to scroll down the bottom here. The bottom three here are the frosty maps. It kind of looks like we've got one with a giant river running through it, which has 56% buildable landmass. We've got Icy Islands, which is these kind of pocketed islands, which bizarrely has more landmass, 59%. And then Snowy Coast. Let me just check which supports the ship. Highways, train connections, ship connections, and plane connections. Okay. Okay, so they all support... That's fine. I was a bit concerned that Frosty River didn't support ship connections, but it does. I kind of fancy Icy Islands for some reason. It kind of looks a bit fun. Building little bridges across these islands might be kind of cool. It supports ships and planes, so we can have like one island later with an airport on it, and then there's plenty of room for shipping lanes here. So that could be a cool way of doing things. Sub houses. That took a lot of time. This Mega Tame Nuts. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down that path. that was painful, dude. Writing everybody's name down. Oh my god. Anonymous, hi Squirrel. How are you? And I love your videos. Thank you so much, whoever that was from. Didn't put your name in, but thank you anyway. Thank you for the support. Do Icy Islands. I'm kind of thinking about Icy Islands. It sounds quite fun. What are the resources here? Oil resource or farming. Not much farming, and yeah, it looks like oil is pretty good, and ore are the main ones for earning money. Left-hand drive. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not doing that. It's an okay price. What is? Actually, the After Dark DLC is on half price at the moment. The Snowfall is not because it's brand new, but... Since I'm now a sub, can I get a house, please? J Space. It's so much admin, dude. It really is. The non-subs will be unhappy. I'm not a stupid guy. That's not really the reason, to be honest. Although that's true. That's not the reason. The reason is because it's just mayhem trying to keep up with it all. Good morning, Northern Alex. How you doing? What's wrong with left-hand drive? He sent Conti Twit. Nothing, apart from 80% of the chat will be like, why are you on left-hand drive? It genuinely doesn't bother. Look, we'll do a... Watch this. Right, watch this. Let's test the theory. Let's do a poll, okay? Let's do... Okay, which side of road? Left, or right? There you go. Exclamation mark, vote space, right if you want vehicles to drive on the right-hand side of the road. Exclamation mark, vote space, left if you want left-hand drive. You get one vote. You can't vote more than once, so don't even bother trying. Let's see where that goes. This will be interesting. Let's see where that goes. Are you doing ATS live soon? Troy, it's tomorrow. Sunday night trucking, dude. I don't believe you can drive in the middle, Peterbilt. Oh, it's 50-50. Look at this. Like I say, you can only have one vote, so put it in one of them. Right-hand drive master race. Lol. Well, it's getting battered into submission right now. At least I can say I did a poll and you guys chose whichever way this goes. Then it's not my choice, is it? J-Dog needs to put exclamation mark, not I vote. It's not an Apple product. Kappa. The left is fighting. The left's like... And the right's like... Oh my... I'm fine, thank you, Audi. Create only one-way roads? No, it doesn't work very well if you just create one-way roads. Well, it's almost 50-50, although the left is winning. That's an interesting split. I kind of thought it'd be more like 2/3 right, 1/3 left. How would you drive if it was middle-hand drive? Well, you'd probably sit in the middle of your car and smash into each other. That's what you'd do. Most roads in the workshops are right-hand drive. Ah, now that could be a reason not to do that. I don't want to mess up... I don't want to mess up any mods I've got. If they're going to break on left-hand drive, then that's a big fat nope. Tsunamic Nebula, 8-month support. Thank you, Tsunamic. It's because you said it. That could be the reason. Oh my god, that is like bang on 50-50. Okay, so there you go. That is more or less 50-50. The right is slightly winning, but it's pretty much 50-50. When there's a split vote, it's my choice. I get the deciding vote. So if you guys do a split vote, it's my choice. That's the way it is. There's a mod that lets you can switch the lane. You can do it in the game, look. You just do it here when you create the map. You click that if you want left-hand drive. AJS7359, thank you for resuming that sub, AJ. Appreciate the support, sir. Mr. Ruse Twine, 7-month support. Thank you, Mr. Ruse Twine. Right, well, I mean, it is close, but it is at the moment 53% right. It's not where I thought it would be. I thought it would be a bit more than that, but right is ultimately winning. Anyway, let's close that now. 53.7 right, so we're sticking with right. 7 months resume sub. Thank you, AJ. Okay, we're doing right. We're doing Icy Islands. We're doing right. Let's click start. It was interesting, though, wasn't it? Doing the vote. 9 months, Northern Alex. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. 9 months support. 3/4 of a year. Let me pause this. Okay, we've got all the nonsense thing. Starter. I've got City Vitals here turned on. We'll just get rid of that for a second. And have a look at this beautiful map. Okay, we've got a... This is our starting grid. Starting sector. Looks like we've got the main road over here, which annoyingly comes into this part of the map. Build roads. Yeah, I know how to build roads, dude. Go away. Wrong side of the road for you being British. Well, I'm British too, but, you know, I don't really care, to be honest. I can drive on both. That's what you should learn to do, guys. Just learn to drive on both sides of the road, and then you don't care anymore. It's quite funny. Play Euro Truck and American Truck and drive on the right. What is this? What is that? I don't recognize that icon. It looks like a house flooding. Look at the texture on the road. Oh my god. Look at that. It's like shiny and icy almost. It's really cool. The motorway's flooded. Yeah. I don't quite understand that either. Maybe it'll go away if I unpause it. There you go. It was just a weird map generation thing. That's fine. NPR, just to let you know, the roads coming into this game off the map are right-hand, hence the game gets very screwed up if you have pig of a time fixing getting road to work out of Gemin and up. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So, we're doing the right thing, I think. Let's just double check we are doing the right thing. So, they're driving this way. Why is there no exit ramp coming that way? In fact, why is there only an exit ramp on one side of the road? That's kind of weird. Like, these guys coming down here can't get off the road at all. What a strange setup. You're now going to eat pizza, Connor. Go for it, sir. I'm just trying to work out what we're going to do here. Unfortunately, a large part of this sector is water. And another part of it is on the other side of the bridge, which means we could exploit that in some way. Fortunately, the interstate goes off map. We could filter off this traffic potentially. How much money do we have? 70,000. It's not a lot. There is an exit. Didn't you see it? No, I didn't actually. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My mind was expecting a bridge. Yeah, I thought it was weird. Yeah, I sit corrected. That's fine. Yep, they can get off that way. So, this side... Yeah, they can get in and out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I see what they've done. That's cool. I'm thinking this is... Well, we can't bring up the industry yet, so I can't see if there's any resources around. We're going to need residential soon, so I guess the first thing to do is work out where to build homes. Looking at this area here, if we wanted that later, that looks like an industrial area. Go away. SimCity, no. I used to years ago, but I've not played it for a long time. I quite like this, though. Which way does that water flow? Okay, the water flows right to left, which means we need to put our water extraction up at this side. And probably down here for the old waste disposal, which will create pollution down here, but it's not a massive amount we can do about that. The yellow snow is fertile land. Yes, so that's for farming, isn't it? But I can't turn on the industry yet. I can't see whether there might be any oil deposits or anything like that. I'm just trying to plan slightly ahead before we just jump in and start building things, you know? It's going to be difficult using this part of the map, because I'll have to build roads that go either underneath or over this thing, which costs money. Looks like Scandinavia. We're going to have to name this place. It's currently called Lakewood. Given how frosty and cold it is, we're going to have to give it like some weird Scandinavian name possibly. Some, you know, or Canadian name. Something where it's usually quite cold. Don't eat the yellow snow, indeed. Yes, don't eat the yellow snow, but do plant your crops in it. It's quite fertile. So I guess what I'm saying is, let's try and keep industry and commerce away. The residents won't live anywhere near this. They're going to want to be possibly down here. Might be a good spot for them. We could have residents here. We could have commerce over here. And try and keep industry... Maybe we can keep them isolated over here for now. Just away from commerce. Close to the connections to the interstate is the main thing. We might have to think about dropping a roundabout here. There's an industrial corner we could build here, I guess. Name it Cold Nuts. I was thinking we could do better than that, actually. Something that sounds maybe Scandinavian. Can we have the Frozen Tune theme playing? I don't know how. Is there an option? Let me start by saving it. We haven't got a name for this yet, so we'll just put start. 1, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you change the music. Is it an audio? Nope. Can you pick the music in this? Can you do that? I don't know how you do it. Rogerberg, yeah, something weird like that sounds Scandinavian would be nice. I didn't see Majestic Mayeska, I didn't see it. There's probably like 100 suggestions gone past that I've missed. It happens. Soda Tali, yeah. Call it Soda Tali. Well, if we can get like a nutty kind of squirrely name blended with a Scandinavian city, maybe that might work well. Yeah, like Solvilgumham, except I can't say that, Mayeska, so that's you know something smaller maybe. Hay River. Doylesburg. Doylesburg's not bad. It's kind of on the right lines, Doylesburg. Freaky Winterville. Snowy Tarley isn't really squirrely. Pring's Tarley is something Pringle would have. Nutsinky. Nutsinky's funny. What are we playing? City Skylines. Squirrelsburg. Squirrelsburg's not bad. Call it Hey. That very Scandinavian name. Doyle Tarley. Doyle Tarley's not bad. It's kind of a blend of Soda Tarley and Doyle. But how would we spell that? That's the question. Also, I can't do those funny characters, so I can't, you know, I think there's like the A has got the dots over it. Oh no, is that the O in Soda Tarley? Does the A have something over it? I can't do those special characters very easily. My keyboard doesn't allow me. It's just a British keyboard. Nuttersheim. Nuttenberg. Yeah, Doytarley doesn't sound right though, does it? Doyletarley would be better than that, I think. Yeah, you see that A, I can't do that. How do I do that with what's the keyword for that? How do I change my city name? See, look, if we went Doyle Tarley like that, what's the alt press to change to get the A with a thingy over it? Because Soda Tarley has that in, doesn't it? Is that how you spell Doyle Tarley? The dots above the A called accents. Yeah, there's like accents and graves and umlauts and stuff. But what I need to know is how to get them on the keyboard. A copy pasta from where? My streaming PC has your chat on it. This is my gaming PC. I can't copy to this. But you can usually hold down the Alt key and punch a number in. Alt 134, I don't know. Alt 132? Alt 132, we could try that. There you go. Alt 132, that's... Give that man a biscuit. Alt 132, there you go. Doiletale. Does that look good? Oh, you scumbag game. What the heck? Doiler... 132... Doiletale. Like that. How does that look? Doiletale. See, that looks typically Scandinavian, but at the same time, it's relevant because it's Doyle, isn't it? So it's quite a decent name. You prefer Doyle Coping? Doyle Coping's not a bad name as well. What do you mean it's not even a word? Of course it's a word. The Swedish city. I think the Swedes should create a city called Doiletale, because that's just an awesome name. Neddy! Ratto... Hang on. Ratatoska is Scandinavian for squirrel. Nice! Ratatoska. I did not know that, Neddy. You was thinking of blending that into the name. City of Dogs. Doiletale. The J and the L is wrong. What's up with it? What's wrong with the J and the L? Is it the other way around? Right, okay. LJ. Like that. Is that how you do it? Yeah, but if you put an unlighted O, it'd be Doiletale then, wouldn't it? And it kind of sound a bit weird. I know the game's paused, game. I know you're paused. I don't need to tell me you're paused when I've paused you. What the hell? Six-pack, 2-month support. Thank you, Six-pack. You can't see it because it's blurry. Switch to source, Dunkirk. Mr. Broker, hey Paul, here's a tip for you in OMSI 2. If you want to increase FPS in OMSI 2, go to options like graphic change. The target frame rate that you set to default is 30 FPS. Broker, thank you for that tip. But I play with the options in OMSI quite a bit. I am aware of that one. There's quite a few options you can play with in OMSI, to be fair. It does lock it down at 30. I don't know why. Right, let's move on from this. So yeah, maybe if we drop a roundabout about here. Actually, let's think about this. Let's get the commerce district down here for now. Then maybe later we can build underneath and extend that way. So we'll have some better commerce going on. We'll get the residents over here. We'll try and keep the industry just to this sector. And then later I could potentially take that sector for industry. There's all this we could expand into with residents and commerce, I guess. Let's do it that way. When's the DLC coming out for ATS? Don't know, dude. McBone, hello all. Have you seen on Facebook the Scania fan group is 600,000? That's all down to you, Squirrel. Dude, that is not all down to me at all. There's no way that's down to me. But that's a pretty impressive number. Okay, I can't build a roundabout, apparently. Why can't I build a roundabout? Scumbag game. What else can I build? Are you serious? I can build like one flipping road. Okay. What? How many lanes is this? It's like 3 lanes and you let me build a 2-lane road. What sorcery is this, dude? Okay, let's curve it around to perhaps... And now it unlocks one way. And now it unlocks the roundabout once you put your first road down. Okay, well now I can go back and make that a one-way road, or is that already a one-way road? That's not a one-way road. Game, why do you do this to me? That was weird. There you go. That's a one-way road. That's bizarre, the way that did that. Mr. S. Bazang, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, S. Bazang. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, and welcome. Mr. Acres Wild with a resume sub. Thank you, Mr. Acres Wild. Thank you, guys. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Electrox Soldier, 2-month support. Thank you, Electrox. I never knew that you owned an Arriva Sapphire. Neither did I. I didn't know that either. It's not quite right. There we Alright. Then we'll get a roundabout down. Which will drop roughly like that. Set it back a little bit. Like that. Okay. Don't know if we're going to keep these roads or not. So you know what? Don't really want to bring these in there. It'll create too many intersections. You have to drive the family to Walmart. Isn't that Walbert, Kappa? Make a roundabout with, hey! Do you do Easter eggs, Sid? I love Easter eggs, dude. Cream eggs are the best, though. How big is that piece? Let me do... I think we should just get rid of these for now. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of curve that in there. Just to spread them out a little bit. Let's kind of open it up like that. Just to separate the junctions a little bit. What's on sale on Steam? Scrap the other roads. Yeah, I'm just going to leave them for now, just in case I use them, but I probably will get rid of them in a minute. Let's curve that round. Oh, turn snap off, it just annoys me. Let me build what I want to build. I don't like that kink in the road very much. If I'm honest, that really bugs me. See where this is going, can't you? Okay, let's just do that. Why am I so picky? There you go. That'll do. That gets people out of town. I'm a bit annoyed the way 2 lanes gone to 3, though. Do you get that clicking noise on the iPhone keyboards? You can turn it off. It's an option, I believe. Oh, City Silence is on sale on Steam, but also has free play weekend. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know they put the After Dark on offer as well, didn't they? Maybe we could put something here. Just for the lols. Some trees and stuff. Okay, that gets the basic road in. We need to get the residents up and running. Might just use this road. How build? Okay, we don't have... Oh, we do. We do have access to wider roads. 4-lane roads, 2 in, 2 out. That's probably a good idea, actually. Let's go 4-lane here, serving the residents and commerce. And we'll go 4-lane that way. Just to serve the industry. Let's do it that way. I'll just say like a trunk road there, and we could end at a T-junction and have most of it going that way or that way, maybe. Can you please turn down the game music a little? I already chucked it down. Like, honestly, you can't believe how low this already is. Watch this. Look, 7%. 4%, let's try that. Is that quiet enough? 4,300 pieces of Lego to sort before I can build. Let the fun begin. Have you got one of those Lego boxes? Economy panel unlocked. Okay, we don't need to worry about that yet. Exactly 7% and it was still a bit loud. Yeah, 4-lane road. Let's scrap that one. Let's get it straight road down here. Maybe come to about, what, here? Commerce can go that way. Apple Pie, Dodgy Builder, City Skylines Edition Kappa. Maybe like that. That can be a major intersection right there. So let's put snap on for this. trying to think if we want to keep that as the main commerce road or not. Industry should be on this side of the highway because of the rail link. Yes. I see what you're saying, except we can't access that yet. We're nowhere near accessing that. Unless we unlock that sector next. Which would scrap the plans for industry this way. Unless industry... Well, no. Because once we unlock that sector, we don't have access to rail yet, yeah? But once we do, if we unlock that sector, we could still bring in a rail line that way to serve the industry. It's a good spot, though, because if we're planning ahead, I should probably leave a space down that edge just so that we can get a train station in there. So it's a good spot, but we don't need to put industry on this side of the road, although we could do. You know, we could do that. We could just leave this as industry, as commerce and residence, and build the industry over this side. That's another plan. What do you guys think about that? Instead of trying to squash our industry into here. The only downside is we've got to get this traffic. We've got to get the industrial traffic back. So we'd have to build a main thoroughfare from this roundabout. Or we'd have to build another intersection here, which could get pricey. And we can't build one yet anyway. My pre-builds are not available yet. Mr. Whiteland, where's the hill at? Mr. Whiteland, I'm looking around. It's not a very hilly place, if I'm honest. You might have to deal with the little bumps, though, rather than a hill. Mr. Archimedes 75, woohoo! Yellow. Oh, you colour, dude. Oh my god, Archimedes, thank you. What? You just went instant yellow? Dude. Man, can we get some squirrel love and chat from Mr. Archimedes? He just went from, like, nothing to instant yellow. That is amazing support, sir. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that a lot. Please give him some love in chat, guys. Thank you, Archimedes 75. Yeah, actually, I misunderstood what you meant then. I thought you was on about the yellow here. And then I was like, what? Oh. Wow, epic delivery hype. I need to get some music or something for that kind of thing. I feel like there should be some fanfare trumpets going off. What transport? What do you mean, Dunker? Or Durka Films? Thank you for giving him some love, guys. I'm thinking, I'm kind of taking on board that guy's idea about the trains. We can't get over here yet, but I'm kind of thinking about possibly building industry here, in which case, what we'll do is we'll have we'll bring an industry road off here. A main trunk road. I'll bring off the residence and commerce that way. We'll have commerce here, we'll have residency over here, and we'll have industry over here. Although it does mean that residents have to travel quite a way to industry. The alternative is to drop residents here and commerce over that side. But I'm not sure that's going to work so well. Yeah, that Top Gun J Space. Top Gun music. So I think what we'll do is we'll build this road and then we'll drop it underneath here. And we'll get the traffic away that way. So it does mean that industrial traffic coming this way is going to hit this roundabout and go round it to get off onto the highway. That's the only downside. But if I get it from about here, like that, and then we'll drop it underneath. There you go. So that's industrial traffic done. I can use the roundabout that way. This is where we'll build the... I can't use Top Gun music, dude. 2 reasons. Firstly, Steve uses it. Secondly, it's copyrighted. I wouldn't want it that long anyway, to be honest. I'd want something a bit shorter. Okay, let's get another road coming off here. Let's. We're going to need our water pump over there. We're going to need residents about here. We don't want the residents away from the water pump, so maybe we'll just build residents over here somewhere. We could also have commerce coming off this thing, because commerce won't mind the noise, because they create a lot of noise anyway. Do you think I should go for Logitech G29? What do you think about it? Try and get it cheaply from like PC World or somewhere if you can. That's what I suggest. Because they're quite pricey otherwise. Acme Chief, the new Sunday Night Trucking song is done. I haven't put the video together. And there's a reason for that, really. I'll tell you what it is. When I made the Sunday Night Trucking song with ETS, I had the benefit of having quite a lot of truck mods and quite a lot of scenery that I could, you know, take various clips from. With ATS currently, like, the truck support's getting better, but I didn't want to make the Sunday Night Trucking song and just have the Peterbilt and the Kenworth in it. You know what I mean? I wanted to get like at least 6 different trucks, preferably some oversized loads. Because if you think about the Sunday Night Trucking song, you see, you know, oversized load, you see all kinds of cargo, and that's what I want to do. So I was kind of waiting for the mods to catch up as well before I went ahead and did that. Okay, I think that'll do for the heavy traffic. I think we'll get the residents using this road over here. Do you think the residents need a 4-lane road? Not sure they do. 4-lane road to service area. It's probably a bit heavy, to be honest. Although maybe we do. Maybe we do. Nah, we don't. We could. They can actually join this road. The residents can use this as well. Although if we do that, it'll create a junction, which will block industry. So maybe we should keep that as a bypass road. Maybe that's the way to go. Doyle must sing the Sunday Night Trucking song. Strat Shadow's an amazing songwriter. Yeah, he wrote both songs. All completely him, you know. Words, music, everything. So cool. Do it better safe than sorry. I agree. I'm buffering. I've lost 0 packets. So unfortunately, it's nothing I can control, to be honest. Spec Silent Sean, hey Paul, hope you enjoy the Snowfall DLC. Keep up the awesome work. P.S. If you want a donation idea thingy, how about raining nuts on the screen? Yeah, something like that. It's just something, you know, when there's a big drop, might be nice. Mr. Weatherman Day, 4-month support. Thank you, Weatherman. You'll miss the old Sunday Night Trucking song. I'll still play it when I play Euro Truck, and I'll play the new one when I play American Truck. I'll use both. I think that's probably the, you know, the best thing. I'm going to stay away from that border. Just because, like I say, I might want to bring a train line down there at some point. So if we go here like that, and then create our main arterial road for commerce and residents along here. Sort of like, not like that, it looks horrible. Come on. So it kind of follows the line of it a bit. Let's bring it down a bit further. Does that music ever change, by the way? Okay. Yeah, and then we'll curve it around. Like that, and then we'll have everything kind of branching off it. That's like a main artery. Like that. Then we'll branch off. That's what we'll do, and then we'll start getting people in. How do I get in with the community here, J Castle? Just hang out in the stream. That's it. Just hang out here, get to know everybody, chat with everyone, take part in the stream. You know, just enjoy yourself. That's it. That's how you get in the community. Just be part of it. The noise sounds like someone getting annoyed with their keyboard. Which not? Oh, the I see what you mean, the clicky clacky thing. Yeah, it does. The music's annoying. It never changes. Can you put music in and get a rotation somehow? Do I want to build all the way down there or not? I think I might do, actually. But it would look a bit heavy. Is that on a slope or on a hill? Yeah, it is, actually. There we go. Traffic lights. So you can actually turn traffic lights off for that one. Turn the lights off and let everybody wing it. Did they ever improve the traffic lights AI? Does anybody know? That turn is awful. Well, that one. Not anymore. You can change the music and sounds at the beginning with the mods. You make a cloverleaf on the highway when it becomes available. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of intersections that we can use later here. But none of them are available yet, so there's nothing I can do. Now, we could have a few shops here. Because residents wouldn't want to live here, but primarily we're going to build this into a residential area now. So let's start by building... Let's turn off that snapping. And we'll start by crafting the road. Can we actually get a little bit more out of that? Because later on, that could be extended to go that way. Possibly. The landscape is very white. Dude, wait till I unpause this, right, and it starts to become nighttime. It's amazing. It just looks so good. If I build that too close to the edge... They won't build houses on it, so I need to keep in a little bit here. There we go. Coastal property. Very expensive property. All this here, very expensive property. I'm Not Stupid Guy, 3-month support. Thank you so much, I'm Not Stupid Guy. You like the sunrise time, the orange. Yeah, as it starts to sunset, it all goes like a yellowy colour. It looks really good. But then all those little street lights come on and it's like, wow. Oh yeah, I need to have the pumps over here. I need to keep residences away from here. Because I will need to do that. Is it that one? Water pumping station? Yeah, we're going to need like that here. I'm going to need to put electricity down. Do you guys want to do what we did last time and go completely green? Or do you want to go for like coal plants and stuff? That's a 40 megawatt for 20k. That's a wind turbine for 6. 8 megawatts. 0 to 8 megawatts. The problem with those is that they're variable, aren't they? I tell you what, I'm going to run out of money here if I'm not careful. Can I get a bank loan? Because I might need a bank loan in a minute. I think I might have built a bit too much stuff. Go green, go dirty. The problem is well, as you can see what the problem is. The noise pollution off these things is immense. I'd have to build it down here, possibly. 7 megawatts along the coast. 8 megawatts down this coast. But if I put it here, then we lose... The most efficient place is along here. But we would lose access to beachside or riverside property. So it's possibly better over here. Because nobody cares about the noise at this point. We can still get 7 megawatts out of it here. Let's put one of them in. Right, and then the water treatment, which is this one. No, hang on, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, water treatment, that's going to have to go right down here. Nobody wants that in life. And then we'll need to plumb all this together in a minute. So let's get this road finished here. Start getting residents moved in. We'll wire it all up. Happy little windmills. You can't afford green power in the beginning. I shall prove you wrong, Apache. Yeah, the wind changes to get variable output power. It's not good. It's not the best way to start the game, if I'm honest with you. Right, let's think about this now. Let's get some nice little stuff going on here. Leave space maybe for a park or something later. So let's go and build... Let's build a road like that. Let's just curve the road and make it slightly more interesting. Nope. I don't like that curve. There you go. So we could leave that and then put a park here. Or something like that. Build a little area. Or we could just build houses there like this. Exclusive houses for rich people. Little cul-de-sacs like that. There you go. That's not a bad little residency. You really want Jazzy Cat to make some trailers for ATS? Yeah, he's not done it. There are some other ones available, but not Jazzy Cat ones. I'm probably going to have to unpause this now and start getting people moved in. So let's get our electricity wired up. I have got the underground power thingy, which means I'm going to use underground power where possible, like this. Just because it's lovely. That should do it. And then we'll get people starting to move in over here. Then we'll connect the water up. So we'll get that. That needs power, so I need to take power all the way over there. There we go. And then this thing's going to need power. I don't know why they didn't put this in the base game, the underground power mod. It's so cool. Which we're most benefiting in the long run. What do you mean? In terms of what? Okay. So we should go... Like, let's cover the whole area now, I think. Okay, and then we have to connect... that to that. So finally, we'll just start to paint it, and that will get people moving in. So let's maybe get people into the nice areas to attract the expensive, rich people. Trick them into thinking this is an exclusive area, then put loads of high-rise apartments up there. Lol. Yeah, money's going down quite badly. Need to get people to move in now. I've definitely overspent. Don't use the normal pipes, use the heating pipes. Bit late for that one, Deadface. Bit late for that one. You're wasting money on your water pipe layout, create solid grid. Yeah, but that looks prettier. Crazy Gigs with a 12-month resub. Happy anniversary, Crazy Gigs. 12 months of support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Mr. Archimedes. Whoa, dude. Dude. Mr. Archimedes, sir, thank you so much for your amazing second delivery. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say, dude. That was more than the first delivery, and the first delivery was pretty insane. Guys, yeah, Mr. Archimedes 75 like went insta-yellow on his first delivery and then dropped a second delivery with like even more, which, you know, is mind-blowing. Thank you so much, Archimedes. That's amazing support, sir. I just wish I had some kind of music or something to play because I don't have anything like that. So just, you know, I don't know how to thank you, but thank you for giving him loads of Squirrel love, guys, and GG's. Thank you for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it, Archimedes. If I had a higher colour, you can have it, but I don't. Mr. Cadster82, you are a true inspiration to us, Paul, the best streamer around. Thank you. Mr. Cadster, thank you so much. Again, thank you for your support, sir. You've gone instant green. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the love and support. Mr. Sager, 5 months. Thank you, Mr. Sager. My money's still going down, guys. How do I sort this out? Choco Beans, if Mr. Archimedes wants to tell you, he's at liberty to do that, but I don't discuss donation amounts in chat. I just choose not to. What did he do? He just dropped an amazing second delivery, which was bigger than the first one. And the first one was insta-yellow. So you can work that out yourself from the table. It's like Canadian weather. Look at it, it's all going, look, sunset's coming in, look at this. We need commerce, which I'm going to need some more roads for over here to build commerce. So I'm going to go and drop in a commerce district very quickly. Just here. At least I would if I had any money. Money rip. Can I get a loan, guys? How do I get a loan? I need a loan desperately. I think it overstretched my plans. Oh yes, in the message, yeah, sorry, he said it himself, didn't he? I'm being stupid. So in that case, fine. In the first delivery, he sent $200, which put him instantly yellow. In the second delivery, he sent $300, which means $500 delivery, which is what I'm saying is just insane. Thank you so much, Mr. Archimedes. Taxes. Oh, look at it, look at this now. Look. Unbelievable. Increased tax. Let me pause it a sec. I might have to increase. I can't increase taxes. I don't have access to taxes yet. It's not unlocked. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. I'm finally here. I have a weird 2 hours long story though. Can't wait for Sunday Night Trucking. You opened the PO box item. Hopefully going to relax now and watch you. Mrs. Frosty Jack, yes, I will be opening it tomorrow, and I can confirm Mrs. Squirrel said that whatever's in there is not broken. But there is only one thing, I think, so I hope that's correct. But there's only one thing in there, and it's not broken, whatever it is. But I don't know what it is. I said I don't want to know as well. Mr. T. Evans, 13 months. Thank you, T. Evans. How much do you have to pay tax and donations? You have to declare all donations as income. Sake. Yeah, any donations, wherever you live, you have to declare it as income. So it works the same way as if... Let's say the best analogy that you have is like a waitress, something like that. So say you're a waitress and, you know, you're out there at work, you get paid your salary, and then you get paid like tips and stuff. You collect the tips, and then what you have to do is you have to declare that income, and then it's taxed, just like anything else. Basically, you're taxed for everything you do in life. Whether you get money, whether you give money, it doesn't matter. Whenever money goes from A to B, the tax man goes, thank you very much. And then when it moves from B to C, thank you very much. That's the way it works. That's the tax man. I think that looks amazing. I love the way the street lighting is different colour as well. Putting his house in the city. I'm not a stupid guy. I'll put him in a house. I don't know where yet. We'll wait until they look pretty decent, and then we'll do it. That sucks. Yeah. That welcome to life, dude. That absolutely sucks, but that's life. If you don't pay taxes, you get in a big, big pile of trouble with the government, and you really don't want that in your life. You do not mess with HMRC, okay? You do not mess with HMRC. They have the powers to do anything. So yeah, you've got to be careful. Hungry Panda! Squirrel Love! Oh my dude! Dude, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so Hungry Panda just dropped like a massive delivery as well. What is going on? Seriously. Can we get some Squirrel Love? Seriously, guys, can we get some Squirrel Love in chat for Hungry Panda? Because he just dropped a bomb as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Panda. You were already yellow anyway. And yeah, you've just like gone more yellow. Thank you so much for the support. Amazing. Oh my god. I did not expect this. Mr. PC Tech, hi Paul. As one who battles depression, I found your channel a great place to escape and feel part of a great community. Love your streams. Always classy, always dapper and good vibes. Cheers, mate. PC Tech, you're most welcome, sir. I'm glad you found a lovely place to hang out. That is exactly what we try and create here, is just A happy little place in a corner of the internet that we can call home. That's literally what I try and do, PC Tech. Thank you for that. And Mr. Hungry Panda, I can't thank you enough either. So, my money's broke! How do I get a loan? Guys, I've messed up. I need to get a loan. I might have to build some temporary industry over here just to get people to... just to get some income or something. Because I've really screwed up. HMRC are powerless to face Starbucks and Google. Not quite. Not quite. Google, Starbucks and Google don't break the law. That's why they're powerless in that respect. But if they break the law, they'll be all over them. But they can walk into Google's offices and just inspect anything they like. They have that kind of power. And the other thing is you've got to remember is Google and Starbucks do not have their head office in the UK, so it's a bit different for them. Build some industry quick. I don't know if that's going to help because I need to build, like, water and stuff. Should I just get more residents to move in? Do you think that'll help? No, because I've still got plenty of areas. Mayday! Mayday! Okay, let me try. Just, I'll get rid of these later maybe, but I haven't got any water. How much is that? I don't have enough money! I'm so messed up. I can't take a loan out. How do I take a loan out? I don't know how to do it. Raise your taxes to 11%. I can't. I've not got access. Look, we're early game. I don't have access to taxes yet. Power production will hire more people. This, no, let's just bring that down. What's this one? Wait, why have we got two? Oh, day and night. Let's reduce our outgoings. That's about all I can do. I can't get industry. I've got industry, but I can't get the pipes there. Look, I don't have enough money to build a pipe. The biggest pipe I can build is like none. Look, I don't have any money. I've gone bankrupt. Unless I build industry where I currently have water zonage, which is here. So I might have to do that instead. Let's do it here. There you go. My residents will love me for this. Let me get rid of that. Sorry, guys. You just need to move over there. Apologies. Can you move here? That's nice. I got too adventurous. I started building as if I was, you know, a billionaire. I forgot. It's not very often I used to... Oh, God. Oh, God. There's not enough electricity now. I think it's because I messed with the budgets. Might have to put that back up. Yeah, I might have messed this. We might have to restart this in a minute. Is it because there's no wind, or is it because I've cranked the budget down? I'm not sure which one it is right now. Do I just need another... Why is that not working? Not enough electricity. How much is it producing? Available electricity. I need another wind turbine. I don't have enough for a wind turbine. If I destroy roads, will that give me money back, do you think? How much do I get back for that? Nothing. Oh, God. Paul for London Mayor. Yay! Tankin Official, thank you for subscribing. Tankin Official, welcome to the NetHouse, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Mr. JTunes88. Mr. JTunes has just gone from nothing to instant green. Just dropped another bomb. Can we give Mr. JTunes a better squirrel love, guys? Honestly, I don't know what's going on tonight, but, you know. Mr. JTunes, thank you so much for the support. Same as Hungry Panda. And same as Mr. Archimedes. That is incredible, and thank you so much for it. Don't know how to thank you enough, to be honest. But Mr. JTunes, thank you, sir. Instant green. I need to get like a like an animation that is like a bomb, like a missile coming in or something like. Like instead of a delivery truck or delivery bus going across, we have like a, I don't know, like a missile launcher comes in and goes. Something like that might be fun. Mr. Epic Gaming 2016, thank you so much for subscribing, Mr. Epic Gaming. Welcome to the Nut House, sir, and thank you for supporting the stream. I don't know how to fix this right now. I think we need to restart. I'm not sure. Can I save this, guys? I don't think I can. Oh no, wrong colour! I think I've genuinely screwed this up. Thank you, Epic Gaming. I can move people in, but they haven't got electricity. Is this completely screwed now? Do I need to restart it, do you think? Or is it fixable? The wrong slider? What do you mean the wrong slider? Oh god. That's what you mean now. I did do the wrong slider. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, electricity's come back. The city's back. Power has been restored. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that, is amazing. That is beautiful, actually. Ah, we have a problem over here, though. Don't think we have enough available electricity. No, we don't. I can't buy another wind... Can we just... Hang on. If we throw more money at the problem, we might be able to get more out what we got. Let's try that. We're back in positive money, but I can't... can't keep it up. It's still bankrupt. No, we're kind of bankrupt. Look, there's a positive income. It's going in the right direction. Little hamlet. We can now build snow dump. Wait a minute, what? A medical landfill site. A snow dump sends out snow plows to clear streets of snow. When snowplow has a full load of snow, it will return to the snow dump to empty the load. Snow is melted at the dump to make room for more snow. Wait, you have to... That's amazing. You have to deal with snow now. On the roads, apparently. Loans and taxes unlocked. Right, you. 11%. 11%. 11%. Give me more money. I need to get another generator somehow. How much is that? Let me drop another generator in here. Sort out the electricity woes. There we go. Budget. We can bring that back down to normal. Also, we'll bring that up to normal. Maybe we can recover this, guys. Just maybe. 15? 15%? You actually want people to move out? Are you kidding me? Nobody's going to come to this town. Look, I can get a loan 20 grand. I'll try not to, but at least it's there if we need it. Why have they not got power? Why do they not have power? Maybe I need to put more budget in the electricity. Let's do that. Have I missed anybody? The Joel 4321. Good evening, Paul. How are you and the family? So it would seem that Lydia has gone from shipping to building towns and is taking your money again. Lol. Scumbag Lydia. Yeah, the Joel. I think she's living in one of these houses, I think. Mr. Jims 98. Thank you for your delivery. There's no message from Jims, but he has also just gone from nothing to green. Mr. Jims has just dropped in another delivery bomb as well, which is mind-blowing. Thank you so much, Mr. Jims. Can we give some squirrel love in chat for Jims98, guys? Thank you very, very much for supporting the stream with instant green donation. I don't know what to say either. I'm very, very speechless right now, but thank you very much. Get a snow dump that is more clean. What do you mean, get a snow dump's more clean? Get residential taxes low and commerce and industry at 14%. Okay, let's try that then. Thank you, Jims. Thank you once again, sir. Okay, let's try 14% on that. Maybe keep these down at like 11. I think maybe they're not, you know, they'll be okay with 11. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, frozen roads. Frozen road hype. Never dealt with this before. Everything's completely frozen. Apart from the interstate, which is not. So that's whatever. Never had a Corsair Strafe keyboard. I have no idea. If you get a loan, it will cripple you. Yeah, I'm going to try not to. As long as you keep the money on positive, we'll be fine. How do we build... Wait a second. Oh, is she? Okay, 1 second, Pringle. 1 second, sir. Yay! Miss Mieska has sent in a copy of City Skylines, guys, for me to give away. So we'll do that a little bit later on. Thank you so much, Miss Mieska. Can we give a little squirrel love in chat for Miss Mieska? She sent in a City Skylines Deluxe Edition. So we'll give that away a little bit later. Thank you so much. Snow dump. Where the heck's the snow dump? Is it in garbage? I guess it is. No, landfill. Oh, God. Don't tell me I can't afford one. Where are you? Where are you? Are you under roads? There it is. Snow dump. 5 grand. I don't have 5 grand. Okay, snow dump can go over here, and then it's got access to the major routes, I think. We're not going to build anything here. Must be placed by the roadside. Really? Never knew that. I don't want to go off there because that'll build a 4-way intersection. So maybe we'll not do that. Okay, let's just go here. This little annex there like that. No doubt that will want electricity. There we go. Okay, let's see how this works. I've not actually seen this work yet. Dude, I don't want lights here. I do not want any lights there. Nope. Yay, look at this. Hey, dude, go that way. Where are you going? Why don't you just cross over the road? Oh, there he goes. No, that's a truck. There's one. Look at that. He's just going along, just gritting it. That's absolutely hilarious. That is so funny. See, I shouldn't have built this tunnel yet. That was a big mistake. Man, I'm loving that. That is so funny. I bet he goes on every single road as well. Even though IRL, they never do that. Right, now, here's the problem. Because in the Mad Industry build, they're kind of in the wrong place. So the residents... No, we're not going there. The residents are not going to like living right next to industry, but they'll have to suck it up for now. So we'll move them in. We'll get the money flowing. And then we'll have to de-zone this and move the industry somewhere. What have we got now? My Quandro, love your streams and YouTube channel. Haven't interrupted working today other than sleeping and watching this stream. Keep it up and I'll keep watching. My Quandro, with definitely a mini bomb there. Thank you so much, My Quandro. It's gone from nothing to instant bright blue. Can we give a little bit of squirrel love in chat for My Quandro? Thank you so much, sir. Water is there. Electricity is good. I think we're doing okay. I don't know why we've not gritted this road yet, but I think he's about to do that. I definitely want to connect this road up now. So let's just finalise that link. There we go. Because that will let me zone in some commerce, so whenever they fancy... Let's leave that one. I can build a little road there. We can use all of that outer area. Little shopping centre going on here. Like the look of that. Let's build that straight. Let's just zone that in. Try and get some more jobs going. Water coverage. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Bought us a little bit of breathing room. We've now got Another problem, apparently electricity is on the blink again. And also rubbish. Waste is starting to build up. So, this is where I could really do with a coal power plant, but hey, we're going green, right? You guys wanted to go green. And that's what we're doing. We can't have any blackouts. I know I need a landfill. Money's pretty bad. We're going to have to build one now, though. Oh, water. Why do you need water? Oh, he needed... Didn't he need hot water or something? Why do you need water over here? Just melt the snow. You've got so much snow and you want water. Are you kidding? How does that work? You want a landfill right opposite the... I'll tell you what, let's annex that road off a little bit. Because that's all dead space anyway. I don't want to build too close to the border, that's the thing. So let's go like... Can we go here? Scumbag. Can we get it there maybe with a bit of clever road placement? Let's curve that a bit. Let's do that. And then... There you go. We'll drop that in there. Now they'll need electricity and water. Which they now have. That should sort out the garbage situation. Okay, what's going on here? Is this like smoke from industry? Because it looks like a strange colour. Is that a new thing? Is that industrial smog or something? When you melt the snow, it produces water. My point exactly, dude. Okay, let's save this. I don't know where we're at. Doyle. Hang on. Oh. 3, 2. Talia. I should have given that a number. Never mind. The garbage trucks are going. Frosty Jack. Good evening, Paul. Just to let you know that the package me and Mrs. Frosty Jack sent should contain 2 presents and a card. Keep up the awesome work. Frosty Jack, I collected or rather Mrs. Squirrel went and collected some from the P.O. box. Was it like a brown paper parcel? Because if that's it, it's arrived and we've got it and I'll be opening it tomorrow. But Mrs. Squirrel went yesterday and brought that back, which I do hope that's it. Unless you mean... No, you don't, do you? That's a different one. That's the red box. No, you mean 2 presents and a card. Frosty Jack, I don't know. Mrs. Squirrel said there was one thing in there, but until tomorrow, I don't know. If there's anything missing, I should be going back to P.O. Box because it was already opened. So I'll be blaming them for it. King Awesome, thank you so much for City Skylines. It's by far my favourite game, by the way. I now have as many mods as ATS as I do in ETS 2, and it just came out, lol. Yeah, there's so many things have been ported over, but I'm nowhere near as many mods on ATS as ETS yet. I'm being very careful about what mods we put in. Mrs. Don't, what are you doing? You know the saying, if you can't beat them, join them. Loving the streams. Mrs. Don't. Mini bomb from Mrs. Don't. Oh, man. She's just gone from green to light blue. Can we give it some squirrel love in chat for Mrs. Don't, please? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that delivery, Mrs. Don't. I feel like saying you shouldn't have. But thank you very much for that. I know it wouldn't have changed anything anyway. You'd have still gone ahead and done it. Pause. A red box. It was a red box in there. There was a bubble-wrapped item and a white bag. Okay, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Got you. Like I say, I don't want to look at it, but we'll look at it tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mrs. Don't. 6-pack per typo, loving this game. Sadly, my game rig has finally died a death and is now being used as a coffee table. Hey? How can you take your gaming PC and make it to a coffee table? Time to buy a new one. Thought I might get some Xbox time now. Son is in bed, but you've got to watch the stream. Oh, man, this game is beautiful. Thank you, 6-pack Pert. Interesting coffee table there. Never had a PC coffee table before. Let me pause this. I need to work out how to get some more residents in here, guys. I think I can probably move the industry now. I don't want them here. I need this for residents. Having said that, there's not a massive amount of room for residents, if I'm honest. I can't really build them on the high road, can I? Eek. Yeah, town planning's a bit messed up here, guys. Maybe I have to use this section. 6 points. Yeah, we've done that one. Danny Boy, 574. After all these bombs, here comes the troll capper. Thank you, Danny Boy. I think we're going to have to nick some space and get some more little residential areas going here. Going to have to use this area, unfortunately. I didn't really want to do that because it's so close to these pumps as well. So it's not the best, but desperate times and all that. Got to keep them away from this. We're going to have to move industry quickly. Let's zone up industry. Let's start that ball rolling. If we zone up industry over here, do you know what? Why don't we just use that land? Yeah, just use that. Let's build a link in and out of this thing. Let's make that industry before we go over here. I don't want to use that land yet. We'll move these guys and get them over here. You should rip out the PC parts and mod a coffee table into a PC case. Yes, I do use mods, Mr. Ananka. I use quite a few mods, actually. I haven't updated the mod spreadsheet yet, because I've only just installed some of the new mods. But I will do that. That's industry. This can be commerce, I think. Commerce won't be so bad. Better than industry here. I'll have that as commerce shops, and we'll use this for a industrial. So if we get a link coming out of here, maybe create a one-way loop system or something like that. Bring it out and bring it back in here somewhere, I think. So have it just coming back there. Not too close to the roundabout. Like this. We'll get rid of the traffic lights. Like that. We'll just de-zone that. So we'll do it that way. That should do it. Keep it flowing. So we just get the traffic to just go in and out that way. I mean, we could even just go that way in, but I think it might work better like that. 6-pack per. The missus has decided to claim the Xbox for herself tonight, so it's ETS on the Mac and your stream as well. Happy days. Keep up the good work. 6-pack. My God, dude. Your missus is on your Xbox. That's hilarious. Well, yeah, you've got to play some ETS and watch the stream. I don't know. It could be worse. Let's get rid of the lights off here. Actually, it didn't have any lights on because it was a one-way in. That makes sense. Right. Let's try and maximise the use of space here. Although, I remember when we start to get fire engines and stuff and fire stations, they don't like these one-way systems very much. So, it's not going to be great for that. Build a school. Dude, if I build a school, they'll become highly educated and they won't work in industry. We have to be careful. Whenever I've done this before, the one-way system gets a bit confused, so we'll see how it goes. I don't like that 90-degree kink there, but... let's try turning that. There we go, that's better. Right, that's the proposed industrial squiggle. I don't know what we're going to call it. It looks a bit like an appendix, I suppose. So we could call it the industrial appendix. Let's get the water in there and stuff. Let's go like that. Uh-oh. Do I not have enough money? Are you serious, game? I have to wait for a bit more money to come in. In the meantime, let's try and get some electricity over there. Roads cost money, mate. They really do. I think this bridge was a big mistake. It definitely cost a lot of money, but it's there. It's there now. There's nothing I can do. We'll just have to work with what we've got. That leaves us $400. Can at least zone some industry into that bit. A worthy village. We've just unlocked a new area, which is nice. Districts, policies, second loan, district specializations, services policies, fire department, police department. Oh god, I've got to go look after the fire now. A police station and a firehouse. Okay. More stuff to worry about. But it did give us a nice little cash injection, which is very useful at this stage. So let's... work with that. There we go. And then we'll go that way. Okay, let's wire this up. Let's get everybody in here. There's going to be a fire in here at some point. I'm telling you now. Paint that. Loads of jobs, loads of industry equals loads of money and loads of traffic. And then we'll de-zone this. Because I don't want industry here anymore. We'll do it in steps though. I'll de-zone that bit. And then we'll have to let people move in, then we'll de-zone. Get the residents in. Snowfall is DLC, correct. Mr. Tady Skating, 26 months of support, Tady. Thank you so much, sir. New services. I know! Oh god, what's this? Yeah, you see, they're unhealthy now. They're getting sick. They should pick up again shortly. Citizens are sick because of the industry. We'll kind of hold off on building a doctor or whatever at this point. Budget's 11%, 14 for that. 60 grand loan. Could be worth taking a loan to get us out of this pickle. Interest 10%. 10% for borrowing more money? Usually it goes down when you borrow more money. Whoa. Do you think I need education? And where are we going to build a school? I guess I could join that up and build a school here. Oh man, I didn't realize I got a little torch. Look at this. It looks so cold here. Oh my god. Dude, you're a brave man. Look at him running home. What was this, a tag team? Where's the guy in the red jacket going? The Cedar residence. Where's he going? Okay, we're in a bit of a balance now. We're not doing too badly. But I have got nowhere for residents to live right now until I get rid of this industry, so we're going to have to kick them out now. But the income's going to drop when I do. Right, get out! Go away! Go over here. Actually, not that one. That'll look horrendous. That's fine. Yeah, they've gone. Which means I can build some more roads. I could put houses down here. I guess they're okay with it. I mean, at some point you'd put high density down here, I guess. Wait, that might have broken electricity. Yes, it did. So that broke the supply. And Water problem in commercial. What's going on over here then? Okay. Good spot. Let's sort that out. Are they all zoned in? They are, aren't they? So there's plenty of commerce. I think this is going to have to be residents down here. It's a pretty major road, but they'll be fine. God, it's so hard to see what's going on at night. What's that? Underground cable. I didn't realise it put a massive building there now. Look at that. Yeah, it's... Oh man, electricity problem. What's going on? I thought I'd fix that. Right, these guys are still sick. I am going to have to get a doctor in here. Which means... probably build something over there. That's got quite a range on it now, actually. Too many problems. We're fine. We'll be good. Little doctors on the corner. As long as all of it's covered, it'll be okay. There you go. Little doctor's surgery. We'll make them well again. What I could do with doing is... Have we got footpaths unlocked yet? Two-lane gravel road. Oh no, the dreaded sirens! No! I hate the sirens! Ah! I was thinking about a footpath between these. But that's going to break somebody's house if I do that. Or maybe... down to the doctor's surgery. Yeah, you should really put the footpaths in before you zone everything out. That's the trick to this game. Citizens are sick. We'll go to the doctor. Uh-oh. I didn't realise they were that sick. Like, hospital sick. That's insane. Taken official. Hey Squirrel, been lurking for well over a year and a half now and finally decided to sub. Thank you, Tankin official. Sorry, not Taken. Tankin official. Thanks for the endless amount of entertainment. Time to get back to lurking now, Squirrel love. Thank you so much, Tankin. Appreciate that, sir. Stepped out of the shadows. Pat, 305, 3 months sub. Shistoffs, 16 months. Thank you, Shistoffs. That's a road nor a footpath. Oh, is it not the footpath one? My bad. Hang on. Two-lane gravel road. Oh, yeah. I haven't unlocked the footpath yet, have I? Where's the footpath? Highway ramp. Yeah. Where's the footpath? Not played this game for a little bit. Which tab is it under? Oh, it's under the, wasn't it under landscapes or something? I think it might have been here, under decoration. Footpaths in parks, yeah, I have done, that's it, yeah, I remember. It's coming back. It's in that section, isn't it? I don't have it yet. I can't do it. Why have I got an electricity problem? My god, these wind things suck. Another 6 grand. It's not cheap going green, you know. What is this? I thought the industry fog thing had gone. Right, there's definitely a fire risk. Can we afford to get a fire department in, do you think? Pringle! What are you doing, Pringle? At least Lydia won't be claiming back any money in this game. I wish I had some lights and snow behind the green screen. I'll sort you out a Christmas tree, Pringle, okay? I promise. We'll get you a little Christmas tree with some lights on it. And I'll put a bit of snow on top. Bit of that fake snow. Is that good? Yeah, I can't afford a firehouse. I'm broke. I'm broke! Let's speed it up. Let's get some money coming in. Smoke detector distribution is going to have to happen. I know it's going to cost me money, but I don't have a fire station. Energy conservation is important. The best way to do it is by installing meters in buildings, moderately reducing any electricity consumption. Okay, let's see how much that brings my money down by. Brought it from 1,500 down to... Wowzers. Wow. Look at your money collapse when you turn that stuff on. Flipping heck. Hang on. Was that responsible for my money? It was on 1,500. Well, yeah. That was pretty inevitable, to be honest. Right, best place for this is... I need to keep it near industry, really. See, look at that one-way road up there. It's just so rubbish. So if I put the fire department down here... I can cover most of the housing and commerce, but not the industry. Dang it. Health is good. There's no police cover yet, but there's no high risk at the moment. Although there are a couple of scumbags here. Look, there's a scumbag. You see him? There's a scumbag living in this house. Crime rate is high. I can't put the police down as well. I can't afford all of this. Do you think I'm made of money here? Are they going to actually go and put this guy's fire out, or what? At least everybody can keep warm. They can just all stand around and keep warm, can't they? It's minus 16 outside, but it's plus 20 near his house. It's beautiful. I think he just had a bonfire because he was actually cold. Why have I got no electricity again? What? Guys, this wind power is just not working, you know. We just can't keep up with the demand. I'm going to have to get a loan. I can't build anything. I mean, we've built 4 of these and output 9 megawatts. We just can't keep up with it. I'm going to have to get another loan. Well, a loan. Let's get a 60 grand loan. Go coal, you have enough... Yeah, I know, but people are saying go green. But going green's pretty difficult. And we don't have enough money for that either. That's like 19 grand for that power plant. Nuclear power. We don't have nuclear power yet. We haven't unlocked it. Right, 60 grand loan. We need to get out of this pickle. Right, here we go. I'm going to build a coal power plant, right? But I will get rid of it later when we can afford to. We'll go green later. Do I need a road on this? God, scumbag. There's always a catch. 4 lane. Got to build a little side road down to this thing. Coal equals no loan. Dude, I couldn't afford a coal power plant. It was 19,000. How could I afford to buy a coal power plant when it would have cost 19 grand? First time in forever my internet won't let you watch on Source King. Awesome. We don't... Guys, some of you are saying put solar power plants down. We don't have solar yet. Some of you are saying get a coal power plant. It cost 19 grand. I had 3 grand. I know it cost 19. I got 50 because we need money to build things. That's why I got 60k. Mr. Red Sly has just dropped another bomb. Oh my god. Don't know if you remember, but thanks to you and the Nutters, I have not had a cigarette for 5 months. So I just wanted to say, thanks to you and this wonderful community, copy of ATS for the Nutters on the way. Oh, dude. Can we drop some love in chat for Mr. Red Sly? Not only has he dropped a bomb, he's also sent a copy, or will be sending a copy, of American Truck Sim. Can I give that out tomorrow, Red Sly, if that's okay? On Sunday Night Trucking, that seems like the best time to give that out. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. And congrats on 5 months giving up smoking. That is awesome. It's not easy. Let's build a little road down here. We'll build a little service road and we'll drop our coal power plant here. Now, that's going to be automatically put into the grid, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That should solve the electricity problem for a little while. Yeah, 39 megawatts consumption, 84 production. That's fine. We're good. We don't need to worry about that for a bit. I do need to build a police station because we do have a significant crime problem going on here. Police station. Just the one. If I put one on the corner, that should solve the crime in the area. Like that. Okay. Need to build more housing. Rip trees. Finally, he submits to coal. Oh god, high school. I don't think I've built a school yet. We've unlocked decoration. Yay! I can finally start to put things down, like beautiful footpaths and stuff. Cycle lanes! Fantastic. We've got cycle lanes in here. Yeah, so, I mean, if we connect these two areas together. I hate zooming in for that reason. Connect these two areas in like this. Let's put one curved. There you go. That will at least let people cross those areas that want to. It would be nice to put something here, although I don't think we need it. People tend not to walk around these areas. They've got a crime rate going on up here as well. Scumbaggery. Education. Right, we need to bring in some education here. I think that's why they're not moving into the whole commerce district, because they're just not educated yet, so they're all doing factory jobs. I think that's what's actually going on. So let's build a school. Why did I build that little road? Put the school on the main... No, it doesn't work very well there. So put it on this side. It doesn't work very well there either. I could link those two together. That would actually give us much better coverage of services. Just to link those things. I might just do that. It does mean getting rid of a couple of houses though, so it's going to annoy some people. Whoops. There we go. I know you're unhappy, but the services are better, so deal with it. If I now build a school, it should bring in better cover. I can't get cover down that end. We might have to just put it in the middle. Oh, they're happy. Oh, they're like that. They're like, Finally, we can learn to read. Yeah, so just put a little cross in there. Little junction with the school on it. Oh, look, services developing all the properties now, so land value's rising. It's all good. Mr. Callum Frost, hello Paul, this is my first time seeing this game, plus my brother got me into this. Love the games you play, keep up the good work and stream. Thank you, Callum Frost. First delivery hype as well, sir. Appreciate that a lot. I would love to link this road together, but I think it's possibly a bad idea. But if we link the industry commerce to here, it would stop traffic having to go that way. But is it a good idea? I don't know. Just don't know. So these guys can't get the workers. Probably because they're all educated now, so they don't want to work there. You have to have a balance of undereducated citizens with industry, Paul. Correct, Acme Chief, and that's what I'm worried about. I might have just made them all too educated, and now they don't want to go here. They're all like, you know what? Now I can do maths. I can go and work in Marks and Spencer's rather than go and work down the shoe shop. So we've created another problem. I need to get some more residents, and I don't know where to build it. What I could do is unlock another sector, because I think we have access to one more. So we could unlock something. The original plan was to unlock this sector and build industry out over this end. That was the original plan. But right now we're facing a residence problem. Yeah, I need more people. Any suggestions on what to do here, guys? Where should I build out the residents? The easiest solution is to get that sector, if we can get it. Yeah. Get that sector unlocked, but it, you know, it only solves the residency issue. I can get more residency here. Industry can then build out this way. It might be the way to go, to be honest. I could do some more commerce there. Get the industry here. When we get the next sector, I could get that one and attach to the train line. Grids work much better than crazy curves. They do, but they're boring. It's like getting a balance between, you know, interesting and efficient, I guess. Get the bit over the bridge. A bit over the bridge. I can't get this yet. I can only get this one or this one. I can get left, right, up and down currently. Build over the river. Which river do you mean exactly? If you go for the first plan, you can put houses where you put the factories. What you mean here? You mean make this into a residential area instead? We could, but if you remember, the original plan was to use this major thoroughfare to take the industrial traffic. Go up one. I know we're in the red. That's because we can't get enough people in. In real life, grids are terrible for traffic. There'll be traffic at the stop at each junction. The traffic moves at a very slow pace. That is true. That is very true. Roundabouts are actually pretty efficient. Juice, just some orange juice. Orange squash, actually. So we have a choice. There's a massive landmass here, but it means going across the... It means building off the interstate. That's going to get expensive, but that's very, very nice later. This one is quite good for industry, but it doesn't solve the residential problem. This one, and we don't have access to trains yet either, that's the other thing to consider. This one solves the residential problem immediately. Raise the taxes. We've already got pretty high taxes, if I'm honest. If you look at the taxes that we currently have, 11 and 14% are already pretty high. I might go for 12 and see if they complain too much. Apple Pie just sent another copy of Farming Simulator 2015 Gold Edition to eventually give away. Thank you, Apple Pie. I'll do that on Thursday's farming stream if that's okay. But thank you for that, sir. Thank you very much. You have a strong demand. Go to the right so you can expand. Well, that was my thought. That was my thought. Was to just get that and then build out. Purchase. Let's just do it. I'm desperate for residents, and we've got a pretty good way of building out this on this side. If we take that through further, build it more out to the right. Conscious of spending too much money this time. And then now what have I got down here? We've got the water station down here. I don't think I actually used this road in the end. I think I was going to use this road, but we didn't for some reason. So on this side, let's go a little bit more. Eek, that's horrible. Let's go a little bit more traditional. Like so. Let's put the snap tool on for this. A little bit more grid-like. And get some people moved in quickly. There we go. That service is there, so that should increase the land value. They're going to need water and electricity. Let's get zoned out first. Okay, right. Water. Electricity. That should start to bleed in. Okay. That should bring the problem down a little bit. It's not fully 90 degrees. What's not? Let's get that zoned in as well. So we decide what we're doing. Could probably do with a park or something over here just to get the land value back up. I did consider joining this too. I mean, I like that they've got a dead end. For some reason there's an ambulance down there. But if we join that up there, we could put a park off it. Because currently we can't drop a park in without connecting it to a road. Everything's got to be by a roadside, which is very, very annoying. It's a walkway though. It's quite nice. If I build a footpath here, will it let me build a park off it? Probably won't, will it? You have much delay. Yeah, see, if I do that, it's going to destroy 2 houses. That's not good. It's a possibility. But it's not going to help create a park. Walkway, build that near the water. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not the ideal spot, to be honest. I like these guys who've got a garden that just falls straight into a massive river. Don't let your dog out for a walk. Okay, people are starting to move in. That's good. What's the... See, the fire cover's terrible over here. Not as bad as it is over here. We haven't got any buses yet, so I can't build any transport links. But I think it wouldn't hurt to have a walkway between these 2 areas. Just to get people to walk around. Wait a sec. Lights. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, people are doing a lot of walking around. They can't get to this industrial area very well, even though they've got this footpath here. A number of people are taking it, but it's not the best way. The DLC has trams. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Population of 1900. What are we on? Nowhere near 1900. 1356 we're on. Okay, it's not bad. It's in balance. The money's going up. It's going in the right direction. But I do need to solve some problems here. There are some uneducated people here, which is not a bad thing. They've got healthcare. They've got some kind of fire cover. And some kind of police cover. But pretty much no education. But I need to increase land value here. So I think we'll have to get a park in somewhere. That'll level a bunch of people up. This guy's house is like really, really tiny. I wonder if he would like to be replaced with a picnic. What is that? A snowman park. Oh, are you kidding me? That's awesome. Right, hang on. We need a snowman park. How about this guy? He's got a very small house. Let's find the person with the smallest house, like him. Look at that. I'm sorry, you just had your house taken over by the local council, who built a snowman park. Everybody else is happy, except you. Get out. Fantastic. Hang on, I've got the first person mod. How do you access it? Was it tab key? Guys, how do you go into first person mode again? I've got the first person mod installed. I thought you just pressed the tab key. Can't remember the key activation for it. That is cool. Love that. 81 Darkness, 3-month support. Thank you, 81 Darkness. American Truck Sim's been received. Mr. Was it Apple Pie? No, Apple Pie give Farming Sim. Farming Sim's been received, and American Truck Sim has been received from Red Sly. Thank you so much. Got that? Get off my land. Okay, population's rising steadily. Money's coming in nicely. F9. What's the F9 key? Free camera mode. Whoa, the heck? I remember the first person view. I thought it was a tab key, and then you could like click on a car and follow it. But I don't have that option now. Did they remove that, or do I not have the mod? Let me save this. What are we on now? 1400 or something. Right, click on objects and follow it. There used to be a little camera symbol that you clicked. Read what Pringle said, I missed it. Looks like it's disabled. I guess. You don't have the camera icon top right screen? No, I don't. Okay, let me save it. Let me go to the menu. It's a green arrow. Mod's not active. Okay, let's have a look. What's it called? First. One place. Steam Workshop. There it is. First person. First person camera. I'm subscribed to it. Why would it not be active? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, scumbag. I must have... Hang on. I didn't enable it in here. That's what it is. Okay, hang on. I may have not have enabled a bunch of mods then. Oh, man. I forgot I had to come into here. Winter Buildings Unlocker. All is purchasable. Derp derp derp. Infinite oil. Not so unique buildings. I installed a bunch of stuff and then forgot to flip in, come in here and change it. Derp derp. Lonely Wolf with a mini bomb. Love all your streams. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Lonely Wolf. You've just gone from green to orange, sir. Can we give Lonely Wolf a bit of squirrel love? And Archimedes. Oh my god, Archimedes. Woohoo taxes. Woo-woo-woo-yeah. Archimedes, what the heck, dude? Okay, Archimedes just dropped like another mega nuke. Dude, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for your support. Can we drop some squirrel love on Archimedes as well? He just dropped a tactical nuke. My god. Archimedes, that is insane, bro. Thank you very, very much. Incredible support. I'm lost for words, but everybody's giving you a squirrel love, and I'll give you squirrel love. Thank you so much. And thank you so much as well, Lonely Wolf. Appreciate that, sir. Time warp, which lets me change time. I can't believe I didn't enable these. Arrow Skylines Overwatch, we need that one on. Landscaping tools, we need that one. Building eyedropper, leave that off. Remove decoration sprites. This is what Pringle told me to do. Wow, look at that love in chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much to everyone. Enable achievements when mods are enabled. It's a bit late for that. Unlock all. Progression milestones are always unlocked. Nah. First person camera. Okay. Right, let's try and see what happens now, shall we? Exactly, let's do the time warp again, lol. That was a tactical nuke. I need to label it. I think officially a bomb is $100, a mini bomb is $50, and a tactical nuke is what? Anything from 200 up, I guess. Because a tactical nuke is like instant yellow. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's that mod kicking off. That actually scared me then. I didn't know what just happened. Congratulations. Okay. That's probably completely broke my game, but whatever. I've now got the camera. Wait. I've now got the camera. Which means I can now go first person hype. This is what it's all about. First person hype. That's so cool. Tab key, that's it, yeah. Tab key's working now. Okay, so we solved that problem. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Now we've got the mods. I'm going to call it that's 1500 with mods. Wait, why have we got 600,000 money? What the actual? Why have I got 600k money? What just happened? Oh God, which mod did that? What? Okay. One of those mods just gave me 600 grand, which I really didn't want. How do I get rid of that? Does anybody know which one it is? I don't want that. That's just like instant cheat. I wanted extra stuff. I didn't want to get a load of money for it. Is that because of the unlock? Oh, God. Is that the unlock? Is that the unlock areas that did it? Unlocking all the squares give you 600 grand. I didn't want all the squares unlocked, though. No, you see, they're not unlocked. They're just... It wasn't the areas. You activated unlock all, and as every unlock gives you a certain amount of money, you got it all at once. Wait a sec. Let's go back to the main menu. No, I'm not cheating the money. No, I'm not doing that. It's pointless. What's the point of that? Which one is it that I need to re-enable them? Or unenable or something? I wanted the mod that lets you... Because the base game only lets you get 9 sectors of the map. And the 25 one was supposed to allow you to buy up to the full set. But one of these... screwed it up. See, I didn't tick unlock all. I didn't tick unlock all. It's not turned on. You guys think it is, but it's not. I haven't got unlimited money. It must be something else. Remove the unlock all mod. Which one is it then? Automatic buildings. Unlock all. This one. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one, right? Unlock all plus wonders and landmarks. Okay, it must be that one. So now we'll load in the 1400. That'll do it. Yeah, let's bring that in. Hopefully that'll do it. Mr. Sager, where did you get the name Squirrel from? It kind of came from... Oh man, that's going back years, that is. It kind of came from... That's better. 36k. Yay! It came from my original name, which was... Where are we? Hang on. I'm sure there's a highlight video of this one, but I'll say it again anyway. When I first created my... Let me get this right. When I first created my PlayStation 4 name, okay? When I first created my PlayStation 4 name, it's limited to 15 characters in the name. So I wanted to create the name The Squirrel's Nuts, and I couldn't, because that's 16 characters. So I had to change it to The Squirrel's Nuts, which I did. So that's where the name The Squirrel's Nuts came from, was my PlayStation name. Then I started playing Battlefield 3 on PlayStation 4, and started to see a whole bunch of glitchy beta mechanics, like stretchy heads, giant heads, tanks flipping around. That made me decide to start recording that content and putting it on YouTube, and that's where my channel then came from. So my YouTube channel followed the name, which was also called The Squirrel's Nuts. Then I created an Xbox account, found out that I could have 16 character names, so I called it The Squirrel's Nuts, just to be different again. Then went on to create my Twitter and all the rest of it. So my Facebook's called The Squirrel's Nuts, because that's the original name. PS3, sorry, not PS4, PS3. Yeah, it was on PS3. Battlefield 3 on PS3, not PS4. And that's where the name came from originally. Later on, like about 12 to 18 months ago, I spotted the opportunity to get the name Squirrel on YouTube and Twitch, so I took it. So I renamed myself to just Squirrel, because it's easy to say, it's easy to communicate, it just sounds better. It's quite a difficult name to get on Twitch, but it became available, and I said to them, can I have that name? And they worked some magic and got it for me. So that's where that came from, and then YouTube is the same. I managed to get a redirect on YouTube. So the underlying channel on YouTube is still called The Squirrel's Nuts, but youtube.com/squirrel will redirect you there. So it's like a redirection they have. Because YouTube don't let you rename your channel, but you can redirect, which is fine. And then, yeah, that's it. The rest is history, as they say. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Twitter at Squirrel, because the person who currently has it, I said to them, look, I'll buy it off you. And they were like, but I like the name Squirrel. I was like, okay. Okay, so you're not using your Twitter, but you don't want to get rid of it, and I'll give you money for it. But you like the word squirrel, so you're going to keep it. Fine. So I can't get that, so I just went with @SquirrelTV. But I did manage to get the website domain squirrel.tv. I had to buy that. There was a company that owned it, wanted like a load of money for it, and I was like, I'm not paying a load of money for it. I'll give you this for it, and they accepted it. But I had to buy squirrel.tv. But it's a good name to have. Changes to Squirrel wants his nuts, lol. Does that answer your question, Mr. Sager? There is no mod for the snow. The snow is a DLC. It's called City Skylines Snowfall. It's out now on Steam. It's an extra DLC you can get, and it makes it look fantastic. Paul, you ever used to play Super Tux Kart by Linux? No. No. Right, I need to get more residential areas going, so let's go and build here. I don't know if this thing has a noise pollution. Wait a second. Yes, it does have a bit of noise. Whoa, look at that. My life. Okay, I need to stay well away from this, which means we'll have to build that way. I'm guessing we've got pollution from that thing as well. Alright, so I'll just build... We'll build out that way for now. Why are the gritters not coming down here? Shouldn't the gritters be coming down here? Scumbags. Ding! Ding! One of them. One of them. That double road can go off that way. We need some more water. Let's build that. Does it matter if you connect these endpoints? Like, really? Does it really matter if you connect them? Does anybody know? Like, if you don't connect that, because that's 440, right? But if you don't connect it, is there any consequence for not doing that? Could do a little park round here, actually. No, there's not. Right, okay. Because somebody said there was. Somebody says it makes a difference. I'm going to build this playground here, just to improve land value around that area. Could possibly do with something over here as well. We've already got one park, but it wouldn't hurt to have another. Maybe a garage. Just on the corner of the commerce district. You know, parking for when you go shopping. Why not? You need heating pipes. I haven't built heating pipes. I don't even have them unlocked yet. Apparently we unlocked them at 1900 population. I guess it's going to give me one more thing to worry about pretty soon. I don't have trains or trams yet either. Or buses even. Pipes icing up. Not yet. It will do, but not yet. Look at this lovely, just lonely little park here. It's so funny. Wait, have we got traffic lights there? Scumbag traffic lights. Okay. More demand for residents. Do a high school next. That's... well... You see, we've got one school, and that's over here. So these guys are fairly educated. They don't have a high school yet, but we do need one. But we don't have one available, because apparently I've only got 8 grand. Where do all my money go? How do you 60 grand loan? Jeez. Okay, I'm a bit skint. Apparently. Why no traffic lights? Because they just make traffic slow down, basically. Look, this guy's not... where's the gritter? Is that the gritter? Oh, I think he was emptying. 1% full. Yeah, he stopped gritting because he was emptying, I think. Or melting snow, one of the two. That's 10% full. Hopefully he'll start gritting soon. Look at that at night. That's fantastic. Dude, don't walk away. Don't walk away. Wow. Everywhere I go, people walk away. Hello. I'm sorry. I need to get varifocals. I can't see you properly. I'm slightly blind. I do apologise. I'm long-sighted, dude. I can see quite clearly in the distance, but I can't see what you're doing on your iPad. But hi. I'm just going to go and play in the swings now, okay? Do policies. What for? I thought I turned off the seagulls. Apparently I didn't enable the mod. How do you get the blur to turn off? Is that like a graphic option, maybe? Graphics, depth of field, go away. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Right, let me go and see my bro. Now I can actually see him. Where are you, pal? No, he left. I had a friend and he left. Go yeah. Can you explain to me, dudes, why there's so many seagulls in this town? You'd think it'd be a bit too cold for seagulls. But apparently not. Wait, what is that in the distance? Do you need a prison? I don't think you need to do a prison. Right, slow it down a touch. Whoa, Boomtown. Oh god. Transport, level 3, bus and a tram. Okay, now we've got buses, we can get people to that industrial area. We'll do that now. New policies. Recreational use, extra insulation. No electricity for heat. Buildings are forbidden to use electricity for heating. They can only use heat produced by heating services. Make sure your heating policies produce enough for the whole city. Ah, is that why you need hot water pipes? Buildings are forbidden to use electricity. Only use electricity to reduce electric consumption significantly during cold spells. Right. So, this new heating thing... Seagulls are pesky birds that steal your food. Yeah, seagulls are pretty annoying, actually. I've seen seagulls fly down and aggressively steal ice creams from, like, 4-year-old kids who are just stood there at the seaside. Their parents have given them a lovely big ice cream, and they're like, yay, and they're so happy. And then some bird will come down, take the ice cream from them. It'll absolutely frighten them. And they've lost their ice cream, and they're in tears. It's not good. Can you please name a seagull? I'll name it Scumbag if I find one. Right, we've unlocked a bunch of intersections. We've unlocked UK motorway junctions. Lol. New heat pipes. How does this heating system work, guys? How does it work exactly? I can see that you can provide heat pipes, but if you don't, does it mean that the houses will burn more electricity on heating? So does it basically affect your electricity? Is that what's going on here? But if you provide heat pipes, then what does that do to you? A water pipe that can also transfer heat in addition to water. Use these pipes to connect heating facilities to buildings in need of heat. So what buildings need heat then? Do we need to worry about it? If you don't, it means more electricity. But where does the heat come from? They once robbed my donuts. They'll take anything. Let me pause it a sec. How do I know where I might need to create heating then? A boiler station? Wait a second. Producing heat for your citizens with a good old-fashioned boiler station. Make sure the building is connected to upgraded water pipes that can distribute heating to buildings. Excuse me. The boiler uses oil to produce heat. So there's no point building these heat pipes unless you connect them to a heating station. Is that correct? From the geothermal plant. Geothermal plant. While using geothermal energy is not as efficient as fossil fuel, it's very safe for the environment. Wow, look how much it uses. 320 kilowatts of electricity, and it produces 120 megawatts of heating. That's insane. That's crazy. That is pretty efficient. Okay, time to expand this a little bit more now. We're going to go all the way across. Traditional. Let's go like that. And is that about the right size? Why is that not lined up with that? There we go. Might build something else in the middle here. Actually, why don't we just have a long road instead, just to be different. Just to break the style a little bit. It's a 1900s boiler station. Mr. Yamalang1, hey Paul, I just purchased Farming Sim 15 on the weekend sale, so I may possibly be able to join you this weekend if my schedule works out. Really enjoying the stream so far. Thanks for being awesome. Yamalang, dude, look forward to you joining us. Hope you can get that in action. You'll enjoy yourself. It's good fun. It's good fun. If you don't know what Jamalang's talking about, guys, we do every Thursday we do Steve and I do a Farming Sim with subs thing. So if you've got Farming Sim and you're a sub, you're welcome to join us. You just need to get the mod pack, which is on the Squirrel TV website, on the forums. Oh, look at that. Look at that annoying thing, though. Look at that. That is so annoying. Oh, my God. Are the houses going to complain about that? Lack of water? Hang on, I'm going to test this theory. I want to know the answer to this. This will be interesting. Like, will they complain about no water? I wonder. Could probably build down this side as well. Okay, plenty of residences. I think we should get these guys over to the factories because they're fairly uneducated. Farming's a waste of time, Finland spotting. Anything's a waste of time if you don't enjoy it. You've just eaten a whole bag of spicy mix Walker's, Chris Conwell boy. Dude, that's not an achievement. I've done that 3 times this week and I'm not proud. I'm honestly not proud of it. But if you give me a bag of spicy mix, I will eat it until it's gone. It's not good. Oh man, I love these roads with the bus lanes. They're so cool. Right, the bus depot, I'm going to put over here, out the way. You can live there. They don't need to be anywhere in particular. Trams! Fantastic! Trams! I love it! I have no idea how to build trams yet, because I've never done it, but it's going to be so cool. But we'll not use a tram just yet. We'll need a bus stop, I think. Bus line. We definitely want to have a bus route which goes around this thing. Because we need to get people working here. There we go. So they can go, and then we'll service this area here, so it'll come down this way and stop at these junctions, like along here, just around the corner there, and then it may as well go down the middle. I need to come back and build some paths in a second, actually, before that thing builds out too much. And then it can go all the way back, and it can make a stop like there, and then like that. Okay, that should, whoa, that should help. Now, let's get some footpaths in before this fleshes out. That'll allow them to walk down there nicely. Trams, I could put a tram line down this. Wow, look at that. I could put a tram right down that section there. That's actually not bad. Hey, Mr. Alex, how you doing? Oh, there's a fire. Have they got cover? Nope. Pause the game. Right, we've got away without another fire station for long enough. But like 12 grand each, these things. This is bad. These houses are not covered. We can't not build one, though. See, I've never understood how this game works this out, but look at this. If you put a fire station here, this entire road, this section of the road is not covered. Look at that. Like, the game can't just work it out. It's going on how far it has to travel rather than logic, any kind of logic. It is quite literally like 100 meters away from the fire station, but the fire department will not go and service them. It's just stupid. Have I unlocked fire hydrants? Not yet. Remember the bus depot? I built it. I built the bus depot at the start. What do you mean, remember it? You got me worried now. You don't need to do anything else. You just need to have a bus depot. As far as I understand. Don't pay the fees. Yeah. Yeah, if you put it, but look at this then, right? If you put a fire department here, look at the coverage. That doesn't make any sense. Why do you need more bus stations? We've only got one bus route. I haven't got a tram station yet. I'm not building trams just now. So this is why I don't like the one-way roads, because they just don't work, you know? They're great for traffic flow, but they're really bad for services. Like one 12 grand fire station will cover that road. Put on the roundabouts, it'll... If I put it here, it doesn't even cover down that road. It's just crazy. There's no logic to this. See, if I put that here, it will cover that coal station. Look how far away that coal station is. But it won't cover that building there, which is here. There used to be a road that you could use, I don't know if you can still, the Traffic Plus manager, I think, allowed you to build a road which was for services only. I don't know if you can do it anymore. So you could build a road here which fire crew and emergency services could use, but nobody else. But I don't appear to have that. Because that's what you need. You need to connect that up. There must be a mod to fix it. Well, like I say, there was a mod that would help. But that is... it's just dumb, quite frankly. Anyway, that'll put the fire out. Let's have a look at the budget screen. Budgets. Fire department. The other thing you can do is boost this up, and that'll increase the range of everything. That's another trick. I think we can build that back now. Smoking ban. Slightly increased health, slightly decreased happiness. Yep, smoking's bad. If I make the road two-way, it creates all kinds of traffic flow problems. I made it one-way because it's great for traffic flow. Mr. Jims 98, I just like yellow. Jims just dropped a bomb, went from green to yellow. Ah, guys, can we give Jims some squirrel love in chat? Thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate that, sir. Mr. Jims, yellow hype. You can still, with the traffic mod, you can prioritise roads. I don't think Traffic Plus currently works, though. Recycling. Slightly reduced tax income. Slightly reduced garbage accumulation. See, smoke detector would be a nice thing to have. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate that. I've got a fire problem down here, and I have no fire station, and I can't afford another one. So, oh, they've turned up, though. He's like on the cusp. Look at that. He's like on the cusp of getting fire support. It's like, you know what? We'll do it as a special favour. We'll go an extra 100 meters down the road. We're not supposed to come to this house, but since you're on fire... Oh, God. How does that work? How can my electricity availability... I've got a flipping coal station. I have a coal station. With 38 megawatts. Right, there must have been a break here. I'm producing 90 megawatts. No, I'm consuming 90. What the heck? 90 megawatts. Why am I consuming so much electricity? Is that the heating? Oh my god. This is outrageous. Wow. I'm going to need to build more electricity power plants. The colder you are, the more power you need. The thing is about this is once your electricity goes out, everything goes out. Your water pumps stop working, they run out of water. It's unbelievable. It's only minus 8 degrees. Right, I'm going to have to pump this up a bit. Look how much is this costing me? I'm going to have to do something about this. Oh my god. One minute you can be rich, the next minute you can take in loans. You're not even joking. Oh, that's a big old fire. I like how they're constructing right next to a burning building. Pretty certain health and safety might have something to say about this. Yeah, I don't know. It was on minus 8 degrees and I ran out of electricity. How do I fix this? Dylan123912. Welcome to the house, Dylan. Thank you so much for subscribing. Can we give Dylan a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Let's give him a nice welcome into the nut house. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. I don't know how to fix this. I really don't. I know that in budgetary terms, this thing is costing me a lot of money. But is it just down to the fact that I need to build another coal plant, which I can't afford? Is it just heating? Which means I'd need to build a boiler plant, which costs a load of money, doesn't it? How much are they? Look, I can't afford that either. That's like 60 grand. It's like 60 grand plus all the pipe upgrades. It's outrageous. No, you don't need to worry about heat on a non-snowfall map, Merska, because it won't be minus 20 though. When will you stream full HD quality greens? Do you mean 1080? If I go 1080, then I'll have to not do 60 FPS. Now, 60 FPS is irrelevant on this. But if I'm playing many other games, 60 FPS 720 is better than 1080 at 30, I think. 1080 at 30 is going to be hard for a lot of people to watch. Oh my god, I'm going to have to do something. Okay, right. How much is another coal plant? Is it 19 grand? It's 19 grand. Okay. I can't not have any power. There you go. Maybe we can get away with reducing the budget down now. Or maybe not. Why is consumption 108 megawatts? What? That's just gone up from 90 to 108. What are people doing? Is it some policy that I just set that's doing this? I just built another power plant and I'm running out of electricity. This is crazy. This is going well, Mihu. Yeah. The Real Callum, 14 months. Thank you, The Real Callum. I know boiler's not power. I just built a power plant, didn't I? I really hope I built a power plant then. Because that's what I meant to build. Yeah, a coal power plant is what I built. Now we're producing 115 megawatts, but we're burning 110. I don't understand what people are doing. 110 megawatts is insane. Right, commerce. We need more commerce. I think we can squeeze a little something there. After that, we're kind of struggling for commerce. Possibly get away with some shops here. I don't know, maybe we could have a bit of commerce over here, actually. Because commerce won't mind this so much. Advanced turbines. They're too expensive. We've got a money problem. We're also maxed out on loans. I can't fathom why they would need so much power. I wonder if you build a bus route so that people can get to the shops and stuff. It'd be kind of nice to build a tram along this centre line here. But I'm a bit frightened of spending money. 2-lane road with tram tracks. 4-lane road with tram tracks, $100 per cell. Yeah, it's too much. I could build that whole line there into a tramway, and people could get down to the shops really easily, and it'd be fantastic if only I had the money. At the moment, we've got massive consumption problems going on. I need to look at my policies. Let's get people to burn less. What was the one that gave them insulation? Here it is. Building requires less energy for heating thanks to extra insulation, but produce less tax because of the higher construction and maintenance costs. That's... okay. No electricity for heating. Buildings are forbidden to use electricity for heating. They can only use heat produced from heating services. Make sure your heating services are good. Okay, that's not going to work. Extra insulation. I guess that's only going to affect new housing. Is that correct? Or will that retrospectively affect houses? Like, can't you put in a policy that says, you know, government re-insulation program? We go around to all the different houses and we fit cavity wall insulation and all this kind of stuff. Because that would be nice. Smoke detector, let's try that. Fire services, police. Okay. Yeah, I've got my roads turned right down here from earlier. That's what your country did, council did 5 years ago. Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I don't think it's going to affect... Actually, consumption's down to 93. I don't know if that's a temperature thing or my policy change. It could be that. However, my budget just collapsed. We're now down to 900. That's really bad. Can't afford to give people free smoke detectors as much as I'd like to. What game are you playing on Sunday Night Truck in Epic Gaming? American Truck Sim. There's quite a lot of activity driving down here. Wow, that smoke. Like, why does the hot dog van... Why does the hot dog van come down here? Why are the people walking here? What's going on? Yeah, look at that money just jump back up from like 300 to 2600 as soon as I stop distributing smoke detectors. Right, more residents needed. Time to expand. Let's come this way. Let's carry on with that double road there. Let's also make it turn. Go like that, because later I'll sweep it around, I think. But for now... we'll do that. That's slightly more interesting. Ding. Let's put that on a straight line. scumbag. I'll do. Let's get the water in there. Don't have any money? What's going on? Oh, that's fine. No, I had the wrong pipe selected, so it was basically going, you don't have a boiler. You can't build this stuff. Okay, right. Let's zone that up. Let's get people in here. I desperately need to build more commerce. I think we're going to have to build a zone for that. Let's get some houses around here. Here. Nice. I don't want to just zone that in, because I know what will happen. Let's do that, then zone it in. Right, so that's more residents. I think commerce is the issue. Commerce is currently restricted to this bit. We could build commerce here, but it just feels really nasty putting that right next to all the coal power plants and the turbines. It just feels like the world's most awful shopping centre. It's a bit like what they did in Essex. They built Lakeside right next to Canvey Island, which was just... Canvey Island's like a petrochemical area, and it, you know, if you're downwind of it, it stinks. And then they built a shopping centre right near it. You're like, okay. How old were you when your ZX Spectrum came out, Highlander? Isn't that just basically another way of saying how old are you? Make a new shopping centre on the other side. On the other side here. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just... It's nasty. Look at the pollution. Imagine walking around the shops and like you're it's horrible. You want this stuff away from anywhere else. This is what I don't like this industry. I think I'm going to wipe this out. I think here's the plan, right? Let's get the industry built over here. This is where we want the industry. This was always the plan. This is going to get converted into commerce, I think. That's the better plan. So let's start off with industry over here. It doesn't mind being next to the power plants. In fact, industry quite likes that kind of thing. And we have got this train line for later. So it's a perfect place to build out. I don't believe we've got any natural... Hang on, which was the natural resources? That one. Yeah, there's forest. Kind of. That's actually a nice forest. Look at that. That would be cool for industry, that would. Be a bit expensive to build a bridge though, but that would be beautiful. We can do that later. Remind me to do that later, guys. We've got a lovely little bit of stuff there. The Real Callum, 14-month support. Thank you, The Real Callum. And Madness82. Hey, Paul, just sent a copy of City Skylines Deluxe for you to give away. And I like yellow. Oh, my God. Madness has just dropped a bomb. A double bomb, really, I guess. Can we give Madness a lovely bit of squirrel love, guys? He's not only sent in a bomb delivery, he's also sent in a copy of City Skylines, which reminds me, I need to give away Miss Mieska's copy of Skylines. But Madness, thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate that support. And welcome to that, your little yellow club. Let's give let me kick this giveaway off here, because I've got two now. I've got this one from Mieska and one from Madness. Let me just save this. We're on 3200 pop. Let me do that. Alt tab out. I just need to briefly flick screen while I start up my little giveaway tool. Thank you so much, Madness. Big K Man, 1040 month support. Thank you, Big K. It's a ferret bomb, lol. The Twitch API is currently unavailable. You what, mate? Is Twitch being twitchy? Oh, come on. Why you have to do this, Twitch? It's a Saturday night. Nobody could possibly want to stream. Let's not work, says Twitch. Okay. Thankfully, after a couple of attempts, it actually worked. Right, let me just make a note of this here. City Skylines. Give me a couple of seconds to fix my spreadsheet so I can make a note of the winner. Okay, right, so we've got... right, so first one is from... I got MadNez82. Won't take a second. Yep, MadNez82. And also, not that one. There it is. Right. Okay. I think... Do I remember Miss Mieska said times 4 multiplier? I think that's what she said. Madness, I need to know what sub-mults you want to use. I need to know what sub-multiplier you want to use. Want to do your giveaway. But for now, we're going to give away Miss Mieska's copy of City Skylines, which she sent in earlier. So, the way this works, I think it's going to be on 4, I think she said. I'm sure she said 4. Yeah, 4. I thought so. The way this works is quite simple, guys. If you've, if you're new here, whatever. If you've been here a while, you'll understand how the giveaways work. But the way they work was, this sub-multiplier gives subs an increased chance of winning. Anybody can enter the giveaway, but the only people eligible to win are the ones who are following, okay? So if you're not following, you might want to hit the follow button, because if I draw your name out and it says you're not following, I click it again and get somebody else's name. The way it works is very simple. I think of a keyword here, and then I click open. When I click open, to enter the giveaway is very simple. You type into chat, ! and then that keyword there. That's all you need to do. If you do that, you'll be entered into the giveaway. One thing to watch out is just make sure you spell that keyword correctly, because sometimes I like to troll you a little bit and make it hard. Other thing to watch out is never, ever, ever use caps. If you use caps, not slammer the bot will just time you out, and you won't be able to enter the giveaway at all. And the final thing to say is only enter once. If you enter the giveaway twice, the bot is specifically programmed to take you out of the giveaway, so please don't do that. It's a bad move. Let me think of a keyword in a second. Mr. John Takei, is that what we say it? Thank you for subscribing, John Takei. Welcome to the Nut House, sir. Can we give John Takei a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. The Curious Orange. Oh my god. The Curious Orange has just dropped a bomb as well and gone from orange to yellow. Wow. Welcome to the Yellow Club, Curious Orange. Hi, Paul. Great stream as always. Just wanted to say, I've just donated a copy of City Skylines Deluxe, so as one of your followers can enjoy this amazing game. Also, I like orange, but maybe yellow is better. Dude, thank you so much. Can we give some squirrel love in chat for the Curious Orange? You just dropped not only a bomb, but a copy of City Skylines. I'm just going to make a note of that as well. Thank you so much, Curious Orange. Let me make a note of you in the spreadsheet. Curious Orange. Cool. Same thing for you. I'll need to know what sub-multiplier we want to use, dude. Thank you so much, Curious Orange. Right, let's us give this away. Look at that awesome squirrel love. You guys are awesome. You really are. Let me think of a nice little keyword. How about... Let's keep it nice and simple for the first one. Frosty. There you go. ! Frosty. That giveaway is now open. ! Frosty will enter you into the giveaway. Like I say, enter once, lowercase, do not enter twice. I'll move that out of the way, and we'll just carry on with this over here for a second. It's a giveaway of this game. It's City Skylines Deluxe is what it is, from Miss Mieska. City Skylines is what we're giving away at the moment. The giveaway is currently on. I need something on the screen that says... That's what I need. It's something on the screen that says giveaway is currently on, exclamation mark, whatever, to enter. That would be useful. There's one for the to-do list. Turn around for what? 87. Welcome to Nuthouse. Turn around for what? Pringle. I turned around for Pringle. I don't know about you. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Turn around for what? I don't know. You told me to do it. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build that road there. Okay. Because the expectation is that that will carry on that way later and go to like a rail depot. And that'll be a nice little trunk road. Also need to think about the idea of getting this traffic back onto the highway. Now, we do have this junction here. At some point, I'll probably rebuild that junction and then have one half drop off this way and the other half will drop off that way. But for now, it can stay where it is. But let's not build too close to that because we'll need to do some work on that later. Other than that, let's get some industrial stuff going on here and get the... I think probably a star shape would work best with industry, like single line delivery roads like that. That might work quite nicely. Stop the traffic from getting too crazy. Two-lane traffic road down there. We'll leave some space just in case we need some more power plants there. But maybe if we just come down like this. Like that kind of thing. Put some industry down here. Same here. Just put some industry down there like that. And then finally, we'll make that one a bit longer because we can get away with it. So you know what? If we actually want to get to that island, I should probably keep that space free. In theory, I can jump... No, we'll do it later. I'll jump over to that bit later. Yes, what we'll do. Here we go. Future planning. We'll have a rail station here, and then we'll come over that bit and collect that. We'll build that into forestry later, and it'll ship back to this train station, which would be quite nice. But I'll do that from over that side later. We haven't got the money for it anyway yet. There you go. Nice bit of industry there. How much money have we got? 35k. Probably enough construction for now, because we've got to put the pipes and stuff in yet. No shortage of electricity here, which is a good thing. Although we are going to need another electricity plant pretty soon, because people are just burning money, quite literally, to stay warm. Okay, let's drag this back in. The giveaway is now closed. The winner's being drawn. Mr. Dom_6248 joined Twitch 2 months ago, so quite new to Twitch. He is following, which is the criteria. He's not subscribed, so he makes Dolly cry. Lol. Mr. Dom6248, sir, congrats. You've won a copy of City Skylines from Ms. Mieska. Wait a second, being pinged. Okay, sub-multiplier 4 for Curious Orange. I don't know what Madness wants either. Can you find that out as well, please? Because I didn't see it. Dom6248, you've won a copy of City Skylines. Congrats, sir. You must claim your game, okay? You have 48 hours to send a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. So just put the subject as raffle claim. I need your email address in that message, dude, because that is a Steam gift and I need to Steam gift it to you. So subject raffle claim, message on Twitch, 48 hours, email address. It's all good. Congrats, bro. We'll do another one later. Let me get some water stuff going on here. Slow that down a little bit now. Okay, we've actually got the water pipe going here. So let's build like that. Nice and efficient. Electricity should not be a problem here. Let's get this industry moved in. And then we can start getting rid of them over at the other side. I know we've got bus routes going over there, so we'll have to sort that out as well. Times 4 for Mads as well. Okay. Awesome. Duly noted. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to click that. What's the city name? It's just down... Can you see it down the... over there, like on the bottom row down here. It's got population, then money, then temperature, then 3 demand bars, and then the city name, which is Doyle Italy. Apple pie. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sub multiplier for my copy of Farming Sim is 5. As I work on Thursday due to time difference, it was sure to check the VOD to see you won. Thank you, Apple pie. Let me very quickly make a note of that. AAPL pie. Farming Sim times 5. Okay. Duly noted, sir. Okay, they're moving in quite quickly, which is great, because now we can start dezoning this stuff. Might make this into commerce down here. That should increase the demand. Yeah, I think what we can do is probably think about linking this commerce district to that one now. So we'll bring a road across that way. Maybe here, because there's already a junction there. Although that is probably in the way now. In fact, it will be. I need to move that. I'm just going to move that to here, which is going to really annoy them, but I don't care. There we go. That has also brought the traffic lights in, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. This is not going to be one way. I'm going to dezone all of this, and then we're going to rebuild that whole area. One way ain't going to work. Which, for commerce, it's not so bad anyway. They're not as bad as industry. Have you done the draw, Dylan? Yeah, we did it. Won by Dom. Okay, what are they complaining about? Taxes are too high. Well, get out of the town then if you don't like it. If you don't like the taxes, go and find somewhere else. That's one noisy town. It's commerce when you zoom into commerce. Yeah, they're not liking multiple problems. Taxes are too high. I need the money. Tough. Okay, let's drop in a park or something. That'll cheer them up. If we drop in a park, it'll increase the land value around here. That might make them want to pay a bit more. We've already got a car park. Plaza with picnic tables. Let's get a nice... something like a park right here. There you go. Nice little park. Let's get rid of that zone. Yeah, just dezone that. What the heck? Get out of there. Go away. So we've got a nice little footpath to a fire station. Doesn't look right. Yeah, you move over there, that's better. That's better. Can we build a footpath down the side, maybe? That would be nice. Don't know if it'll let us. Oh, come on, game. Why you do this? There you go. Now, can we squeeze through here? Oh. Nice. It's so noisy down here. I love these trees. They are awesome. Look at that. They're still complaining about taxes. Someone was at the door who won the giveaway. It was a guy called Dom. Right. Now then, let's see how this is getting on. So they've moved in super, super fast. I think we'll start dezoning this. Should create more demand as well, with a bit of luck. Let's get rid of these. Now, we've got commercial demand, and funnily enough, we've got quite a lot of commercial space available. So let's start using that. Shops either side of the fire station. Maybe just leave that section of road. And then we'll build that out there. Whoa, look at all the vehicles going down here. Let's get some more industry going on. Maybe build... Let's build that way first. Let's get that road going. And that's got traffic lights. Keep the traffic flowing. You just finished eating a Vindaloo and now you're regretting it. Dude, I would love a Vindaloo right now. And I'm not even joking. I'm actually jealous. Oh no, he's going to have to move. Sorry bro, you can't stay there. Let's just de-scope that. He can move there though, that's fine. I think we'll just have two here. I don't want to create too many junctions. The junctions tend to create traffic issues. Change your bus routes. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm going to destroy all of this road. And at the point where I do that, I'm going to have to rebuild that bus route. Oh god, we've got an electricity problem. Eek. Eek. Okay, how much power are we using? I can't keep up with this. Let's get that online. Production 157. Okay, that's sorted that out for now. People use a lot of power in these cold countries. That's what I've learned. Now, why that? Hey, hang on. What happens when they've not been gritted? Did they just move more slowly? Hey, you know what? How are you supposed to grit that? This is a serious question, guys. How do you actually grit this? Because the only way your gritter can get to it from here is to go onto the highway, leave the city, come back, and then take that exit road. I don't know how to fix that. Could be a dodgy drive to the office after you've Vindaloo. I'm a bit worried about making this too big. Let's put a roundabout in here maybe for later. I'm thinking we'll link everything up to a roundabout. Ah, no, I don't want to do that. No, abort. One of the roundabouts you can turn back. Another roundabout where though? What do you mean? Nuclear energy is clean. Yes, it is clean until the plant explodes. Then it's not so clean. Dom6248, hey Paul, thank you so much for this awesome game. By the way, although it says I've joined a few months ago, I've been following you for a year. Dominic6248, but it got hacked, so I had to change it. Dude! Dom, congrats, bro, and yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. And well done on winning the game. It's awesome. Mr. Ben Bow22, hey Paul, I'm going to Melbourne International Truck Show in May. So looking forward to my 5-day holiday and looking at a lot of trucks. Nice. I'm looking forward to Truck Fest in when's that? In May? Yeah, Truck Fest is at the start of May, isn't it? It's not far away now, actually. Do you know what? I was only outside the other day thinking to myself, because it was, I think it was about 5:30, and I was thinking to myself, it's actually quite light outside for 5:30. Like, it's one of the first signs that spring is on its way back, you know? A bit more daylight. It's lovely. Before you know it, we'll be moving the clocks forward again. And then summer will be back. It's just amazing how quickly it all happens. I might have to leave this as a dead-end road for now. Maybe just bring this guy into here. Not like that, though. Maybe like that. No, like that. There you go. We'll do that for now. That should give us enough industry for a bit. I'm sure they'd like more. Awesome. Dizzy Lad, thank you for subscribing, Mr. Dizzy Lad. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Welcome to the community, sir. Appreciate that support. If you have just subbed, you've got like 20 emoticons to use all over Twitch. They're all done by Gears Art, who's like a fantastic artist. And a lot of them are my dog Doyle. I should get Doily in, guys, to be honest. It'll take me about 5 minutes, though, because what I'll probably do is put the kettle on as well, and then go and get Doyle, because I'm on my own tonight. There's nobody else in the house. So I can't get 3 cups of tea off Mr. Squirrel. But I can go and get Mr. Doily. I need to find his schmackos, because I don't think he won't come unless I get him schmackos. As much as he loves you guys, he loves his schmackos more. I'd have to make sure we can feed him. And then I could make a cup of tea as well, because I could do with one right now. I feel like that's a dead area, but... Uptime's on 0. Yeah, that bug is still... It should change again. There you go. It's on 306. Yeah, we've not been able to get to the bottom of that just yet. Hey, you know what? I could actually... Whoa, look at this. Here's a bit of sneaky for you. You come down the side of here. And, like, it's an excuse to get a bit more... industrial space. Look at that. Sneaky. And it was also almost completely plumbed in, but not quite. Okay, let's zone that out. Look at that! I've never had a complete rectangle of industry before. Not that we can see what's going on, but hey. Right, that should take care of the industry, which means I'm going to go and de-zone all this now. Let's get the paintbrush out and... Oops, de-zone it. Get everybody to move out gracefully. Now, if the game's clever, it'll... You know, when they get out of here, it'll bring the demand up, and then it'll go, oh, look, I can move over here. Which is exactly what I want it to do. What's the power like now? They're only consuming 96 megawatts. They're all complaining about taxes, guys. I'm going to have to bring commercial taxes down 1%. Yeah, they're happy with that. They're literally sitting in their shops going, where? Taxes, where? And you're like, okay, 1%? Yay! We love you, Mr. Squirrel. You're the best man ever. Not enough educated workers. Okay, we can solve that. I think it's time we got a high school, you know. We don't have a high school. Do we want to keep these guys over here as uneducated, do you think? I'm not sure. Okay. High school hype. That should create some educated workers. Mr. Cornwall Boy. Hi, Paul. Just a small donation. Sorry it's not much. There's another fantastic donations you've had tonight. Dude, seriously. Never, ever, ever, ever think that way. Okay? Never think that way. I'd buy a new fridge freezer law. You're still awesome. Keep up the good work. Cornwall Boy. No, honestly, thank you for that. And, you know, it's easy for people to get, oh my god, I can't give those big donations. I never ask for that. Only ever give if you want to and you're able to, you know, and never ever feel bad at sending anything in to help. Ever. Any help is always welcome. Never feel inadequate like that. No way. TomTom Go 36, 2-month support. Thank you, TomTom. Why are they still crying? I think I'll reroute that bus route now. Hang on, where is it? Okay, let me get the... Ooh! Taxis? No! When did they bring taxis into this game? I'm going to need to get rid of that. 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 Just noticed the bus rerouted itself. Right, how do I... Wait, I need to pause this. Taxi... I don't even know what to do with the taxis. How does that work? Mr. Cadster82 just sent you a copy of City Skylines Deluxe to give away. Hashtag feel the love. Thank you, Cadster. Thank you so much, sir. Let me put that in here as well. Cadster 82. Another copy of City Skylines. Wow. Let me make a note of that. I'll assume you want a ×4 sub, a multiplier, Cadster, but unless you tell me otherwise. Ah, is that what After Dark brought in? It brought taxis. Did it bring in taxis after dark? I get it. How do I edit this route so I can get rid of this? I don't want them going over here anymore. I don't have any bus stops over there, so why are they doing this? Ah, I do, I think. I do. Hang on. Okay. We need to get people... There we go. That's better. We want to get people shopping, but also... dropped off to go, you know, to get shopping and get people in work, because these guys are complaining at the moment. However, this is supposed to be educated workers, and frankly, the educated workers are not over here. These are uneducated. We may need to have a bus route that takes them to industry. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna abort that plan. Yeah. These guys are the uneducated chaps of the world, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them on a journey to here, and then... Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we can drop them off at the bottom. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? There we go. Drop them off, they can walk up the road, I assume. In fact, let me just move that one to, like, there or something. Actually, you know what? Let's move that stop into here. Like that. So they can make a stop here and a stop here, and then another stop as it comes down that side. No! This interface is so fiddly. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then an extra stop just there, like that. That's pretty good. Let's just double check how it looks over here. I'm not sure why we're going this way. Have I got a bus stop down this line? Why are they going that way? Maybe it's just much quicker? I would have thought it would have gone that way. But it doesn't matter. I might as well get them to stop here then, because this is residence as well, so... You know, if any of these guys fancy going and work in a factory, that's cool. They can do that. Is that enough stops, do you think? That looks like enough stops. Right, that gets the workers to the industry. These guys want educated workers, though, so we need to draw them from here, really. Pritala, or Prital, I'm not sure how we say your name, Pritala. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the NetHouse, Pritala. I'm sure you got a massive nutty welcome while I was busy rerouting my bus stops, but thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Mr. DJ Killerbeat, hi Paul, long-time viewer, just want to thank you for the work you put to your streaming on YouTube. You make me and a lot of others happy. Keep up the work, Stephen. Stephen, first delivery as well, I think. Thank you for those kind words. They actually mean quite a lot, so thank you for that. I'm going to build another bus route, a brand new one. I'm going to take these guys from, like, here to here. I'm going to loop around there like that. We'll stop off there. here. And then they can come shopping or working, whatever they want to do. And here. Like that. Maybe another one just there before they stop. Like that. There you go. So that should get people moving around. Hopefully that'll solve their problem. Now, we need to rebuild this because this is absolutely pants. Probably enough detail about your Vindaloo now, dude. Let's keep it classy. Let's get rid of this road. Okay. Now, this is commerce. And we want the whole thing to be commerce, so... let's think about how we're going to do this. I'm thinking like... this is what I'm thinking. Can you get rid of that? Something like that, and then a loop at the end. So we'll create a little loop here. No! I thought I selected curve. Right. Create a little loop there like that. Ugh. Ew! It's nasty! Not quite what I planned. There you go. Like that. Just makes nice use of the space. And then, like, cut across. Something a bit... Let's turn snapping off. It's the letter A! Hey kids! Today's letter is the letter A. Sponsored by the letter O. A! O! Let's go! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's... let's build off over here. We may as well use this space because commerce won't care about this. So we'll do that. Okay, let's put snapping back on. That. Might as well nick that space. It's the best letter. The letter A. A is for awesome. Whoa, busy town. Sellout. Sponsored by the letter O, you sellout. Right, city planning policies, level 4 unique buildings, oil industry specialization, tourism specialization. Wow. New policies for free public transport. They usually help get people around and get the traffic off the road, but currently we don't have any massive traffic issues. Studded tyres. Cars are equipped to have studded tyres during the winter. This makes cars resistant to small amounts of snow, keeping the traffic smoother even if there's some snow on the roads. Nice. Anti-slip studs. Increases the health of elderly citizens by making them less likely to slip on icy streets. That's amazing. Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Ooh. Ooh, that is interesting. That's quite nice, actually. Bike ban on sidewalks. This policy bans cycles on sidewalks. Bikes can only use dedicated bike lanes. NIMBY. No loud noise at night. Leisure specialised areas will close for the night. Reduces noise pollution caused by leisure. This is great. Encourage biking. When this policy is active, most citizens would prefer bicycles over motor vehicles. This is quite cool. I'm liking this. New roads. What else have we got? Tyres with trees. Hospitals. Oil power plants. Take advantage of natural oil. A bus station. Police headquarters. A snowmobile track. Citizens come to the snowmobile track to drive around for some fast fun. That sounds quite cool. A marina, a fishing pier, an ice hockey rink. This is brilliant. Road maintenance depot. They travel around the city to boost roads, allowing traffic at higher than normal speeds. Some new stuff here. This game is completely amazingly detailed. I agree with you. Right, we've got on 3.8k, so let's give that a quick save. It's a quick save. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to go and stick the kettle on and get Doyle, okay? So I'll tell you what I'll do. While I'm going making a brew, let's give away a copy of Skylines from Madness 82, okay? So, giveaway is very simple. Subs have an increased chance of winning. I'm going to put the keyword in here, the keyword I'm going to think of. To enter the giveaway, you just click, when I click open, you just put exclamation mark and then that keyword. That's all you need to do. Doyle and T. There you go. Exclamation mark Doyle and T if you want to enter the giveaway, because I'm going getting a cup of tea. So exclamation mark Doyle and T. And I'm going to go and get Doyle and a cup of tea. I should be back in a few minutes. The chair has the stream. Hey, doing it. Your fans want to see you, bro. Yeah, you know. Hey, chip, 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 chip. You just wait a second, pal. I put the schmackos on the desk and he was like, "Way, I'll have some of that." Right, say hi to everybody, Doily. Say hi. Right, this is Doyle. If you've never seen Doyle, I'm sure most of you have, but this is my dog. Subject of many emoticons. He likes to say hi to you guys and eat a schmacko. No, Doily, schmacko down. Schmacko down. Just dropped a bit of your schmackos, that's not good. There we go. Nom nom nom. Little bit at a time, pal, little bit at a time. Sit up so they can see you. That's it. Is that a chicken schmacko? I think it is. Is that chicken? Is that chicken? I can't work out. Actually, it's not chicken, I don't think. It might be beef. Nom nom nom. Smack chops. Got 2 more pieces. There you go. Alrighty. You gonna say bye-bye to your fans? Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. See you on Sunday Night Trucking, won't we? Hey? Go on. Off he goes. Right. It's getting a bit warm in this room. I've got my cup of tea and stuff. Let me draw the winner of City Skylines, as sent in by Madness82. The winner is James the Red NG. Is that your full name or is that chopped off? Is that your full name, James? James the Red NG? Oh, the Red Engine. Sorry, it's just chopped off there. James the Red Engine. That is awesome. That is a Thomas the Tank fan right there. I need to switch screen because I'm being an idiot here. Yeah, sorry about that. James the Red Engine joined 3 weeks ago, is following and subbed. James, you have won a copy of City Skylines. Congratulations, sir. Oh, my wrist. Ouch. Congratulations, James. You need to claim your game. You need to send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message, James. You've got 2 days to do that. But if there's no claim, there's no game. I'm sure you know how it works. But congrats, James. You've won a copy of this game, which is a pretty cool game. Okay, right. I was building that out, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. And I think I had a delivery. Mapex Slayer. Hi, Chair. Just want to say you're an awesome streamer. Much better than Squirrel, Dude, Kappa. I saw that, Mapex. Right, let's undo this. Looks like the residency demand is building up. I was thinking about trying to use this space a little bit better. So let's try and get a... Actually, I don't like that. That's just horrible. Don't like that very much at all. Turn off the snapping. It's not good. It's awkward. Maybe I just build something like that instead. No, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Let's create a little footway across here. From here to there. So they can get around a bit. Not make it such a nasty dead end. Traffic light type. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, moving up here, let's think about this area because this is zoned off nicely, but there's also potential for a walkway here. Don't want to cut through there. There is a park here, so we don't need to think about a park. I just feel like this needs to be something, you know? But I don't want to use this space up here. Maybe just put trees down. Trees and little bushes. What is that? The world's smallest bushes. Look at that. Traffic lights. There we go. I think that's pretty decent. It's got everything it needs. Let's get the people moving in. Should kick out some of that commerce demand. But we are going to go and build some more housing now. Because word's got out about Dolitale and they all want to move in. There we go. Don't think I'll build on the outer edge. In fact, if I could get some giant trees down, I would do. Where are the big trees in this game? Is that it? Right, that's good. So people have wanted to move in now. We will need to get some bus routes going over here. So what I'll probably do is just extend the educational bus route, and we shall put a stop down. Okay. How do I select just the orange one? Okay, so what, we'll put the stop there. Oh god, what did that just do? What did that just do? There you go. Put the dot there and then drag the dot over here. That, and then put the dot down like that. Yeah, that's cool. May as well put an extra dot here. Nice. Starting to take shape now. Rip. Saved. That's looking good. I like it. Let me just turn the fan down. A variety of bus types. No, not currently. I don't think so. Not that I've seen, anyway. Let's get some more people moving in over here, though. There's quite a big area we could take advantage of. I'm not going to use that. I know it's fertile land and stuff, but I'm not going to bother with it, to be honest. We'll carry on making this. How much money have we got? 85 grand. That's good. We could even think about paying off a loan, you know. Dare I say it. This road, which is a massive trunk road, I'm really, really considering building a tram here, which would be one of these things. A 4-lane tram track. So I'm guessing I can do the upgrade thingy on that. I'm guessing I can just go in and just click it. 440 upgrade cost, so that's like a grand, 2 grand. It's quite a lot of money. But it just seemed like a perfect place for a tram route, you know? Like that, down the middle. Do you have to do anything else for trams, guys? Do you have to build like a tram station or anything, do you know? Well, there's the tram track. I don't know what they do when they get down here. Of course, as soon as you modify the roads, it automatically puts all the traffic lights back in on any of these major junctions, so I have to get rid of them again. That's not connected. He's a tram depot. Okay. Let me finish upgrading. Do I have to put the tram depot in any particular place? Okay, where's the tram depot? Be under here, I guess. Bus station, tram depot. Sends out trams to lines automatically when it's connected to a tram line. Trams return to the depot after finishing. Okay. So if I put the tram depot out of the way, 40 grand? You what, mate? 40 grand? Okay, so if we get the tram to like here, and then I take off a branch to here. Need a loop. Oh god. You actually have to have a loop. Wait a sec. If I have to create a loop to this, I'm toast. How am I even going to do that? How am I going to create a loop? Trams can turn around, surely. So you just go to the end and go back. Maypix Slayer. Only joking, me old mucker. I know, dude. I'm only winding you up. You know that you're only streaming for me. Seriously, thanks for everything you do and all the time you devote to your craft and us. We love you, Squirrel. Oh, thank you so much, Mayplex. Yeah, I know you're joking. You know I'm joking. Each side of the road. A very small loop using only tram tracks. Oh my god, how am I going to do that here? I've got flipping water? Is there like a loop component then? Let me pause this. How do I create a loop then? I shouldn't have done this. A loop at the ends of the trams can turn around. Use the 2-lane road with team tracks. A 4x4 loop. They can go on the 2-lane roads. 2-lane with tram tracks. Okay, so if I... Jeez, this is bad. This is not what I planned, but okay. We have to go with it now. 2-lane with tram track. So I could technically... Okay, that's extended the tram line there. Route it out of here. Okay, now we're down to here, so now I can just build something here, can't I? I can build like a loop there. So now our tram line goes down that bit, comes all the way through this bit, which is quite nice, because all these educated workers can go shopping, so... You need turnarounds at each end, yes. So, I've got the track to here, so I just need to create some kind of a turnaround loop. So what's the most efficient way of doing that now? Do I just build... If I just get like this piece of road here, and then just loop it back? Is that all I need to do? Use single track to complete the loop. I don't know. What's that one? Tram track. Standalone tram track for rails for both directions. I can just use that, right? What do you mean you're not supposed to do that? Why not? What's wrong with that? Yeah, so I build this. Yeah, build like that. Is that what we do? Let's get rid of that. And then just loop it, yeah? Just loop it around, is that all we do? GE90 fan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give GE a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, GE. One directional single track. That's one-way tram track. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, right, so... How do we loop that in there? So we just want to like loop it around, essentially. You could join it up at the intersection. Upgrade the 4 lane to join the centre. What, upgrade that as well? Oh, you mean upgrade that and then just create a loop like that? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? So if I upgrade that... Are you sure that'll work? Building a roundabout. Roundabouts are too big. They won't really fit into here. But if we take a one-way track and go like this, like this, like this, and back, that would work, wouldn't it? Rebuild the whole road. You what? Connect it to the intersection up north and it's a large loop. That's true. If we just go to here, that is now a natural loop, isn't it? Surely, yeah, he's right. Look, if we just build that now, that creates a natural loop, doesn't it? Okay, well let's just do that. 4-lane road with track, upgrade. Let's just upgrade that. Yeah. Seems like it'll work to me. Okay, so let's see what that just did. That's created. Look at that track there. That's the most insane T-junction. That is so cool. You waste a lot of money. I'm aware of that. It's the first time I've done it. It doesn't matter. We've still got 80 grand left. It's fine. I like it. It's awesome. You've got this amazing loop now. You come all the way down here, and it goes right around through this area, the educational district, and then it comes all the way past the school, the major high school, so you can send your kids to school on a tram. I mean, seriously, it doesn't get better than that. 4-way junction with 3 tram tracks. Dude, it's fine. That happens all the time. You're losing your patience with me. Yay! I win. Right, let's get up here. This is the problem. I've got to create a loop or something here. So do I just do the same thing? No, we can't just put in the trams. What? Wait, what? I've got to put in tram stops as well. No, I have to create this loop first, then build a tram depot, right? I've still got this other thing to solve. I don't know how to solve this bit. So is there an easy way of doing this? Do I just build a single track tram like that and loop it? Is that the best way? You need tram stops. Okay, let's go one step at a time, alright? So the first problem is creating this loop. The second thing is creating the tram stop, the actual station, and then we put the stops in. Let's do it in that order. A loop with a one-way. I don't think you can just put the tram depot in, can you? Just build a tram depot. The thing is, I want my tram depot like out of the way, because this is a residential area. So I think, you know, if a tram depot was maybe here, you know, I'm going to keep that road carrying on without tram lines, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Let's yeah, so if we just carry on with that, because I may use the tram later. We could loop it back later, maybe. But for now, I tell you what. For now, let's just go to there like that. Let's go to like here. So that's the end of the tram line. Then the rest of that road will just carry on. So it'll just be a 4-lane road from there like that. So the tram line finishes here. So now we just need to bring in the single track tram line, which is this one. One-way tram, no, single track. So we just drag that down to here. Yeah, that allows the trams to join to the station. Is that correct? So just come down here now and I don't know what size the station looks like. Placed by a roadside. You scumbag game. Are you serious? Okay. So apparently we did a road as well. Wait, why can't I bulldoze that? What happened to the bake-offs? We had them at Christmas, dude. So apparently I need to drop a road down here now, so I can build the tram station so I can connect in the tram line. You need a road to the depot. Yeah, apparently. So what's the best kind of road then? Do we want to just have a... which is the normal... 2-lane road with tram track. That'll do it. Yeah? We'll just have that instead. So a 2-lane road down to the bottom with tram track on it. Then put the station on. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Job's a good one. Yeah? All nicely out the way in the corner. Looks like it's fully connected. Let's get the traffic lights out of there. Probably need to get some power over here. That's the only downside. Seems to work. There you go. Is that it? Watch Dogs 29. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House of Watch Dogs. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude, and welcome to the community. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. First time seeing Twitch on Xbox One. Welcome, James Coffee. So we've got that. We've got power. Now we just need to build these stops, don't we? So now we've got this thing. We've got the tram line. Click on roads with tram tracks to place the stop. Simultaneously drawing a tram line. A line must be circular to be finished. Stops can only be placed on roads that already have tracks. Okay. So it's just like a bus line in a way. I think we'll make it stop like here somewhere because... Hang on, create a new line. This is going to be residential anyway. So let's have it stop like here. And then... here. This is cool. Never built the tram before. This is awesome. That. This is so funny. We need to go first person on a tram, guys, to see what it's like. Look, guys, you've got a tram line. Going right past your house. How lucky are you? For some reason, I can't put one here. Okay, have to be there then. Then we'll loop back. Probably don't need one here. Let's go one here instead. This is awesome. Where do we need to go with this now? Do we need to... Do I need to link it back to the start somehow? Unfortunately, the trams are really ugly. Spoilers! Good evening, Cyclone Brendan. But one stop next to the high school. I think we've got one right next to the high school there. My main concern is how to finish this loop, though. Do I need to... How do we do this? How do I end this? Cannot find path. Need to complete the line. I know, but how? Do I just... You can always install better trams from the Steam Workshop. How do we get a path back from here? See, look, it can't find path. Loop needed at the end. How do I create a loop? How do I create a loop? Tell me how. I'm trying to click on the... Look, I can't click on this. I can't click on the road. I can't click on this. How do I create the loop? It just says cannot find path. I can't build anything that goes back. I don't understand what I need to click to make the loop. I don't know, can you add tracks while you're in the middle of the route editor? Build a one-way tram track to loop it. I thought we'd already put all the roads in place. I don't understand why we're now building more road, because if I click on this, surely that's going to stop editing this route and throw it away. Is it not like a bus station control click on the depot? No, it doesn't take any click on the depot. I'm holding control key. It doesn't make any difference. You need a road that looks like a roundabout, but only one entry. You can continue the route later. Okay. Good night, Yogi the Cats. Make a light bulb shaped track at the end by the depot. Okay, so you're basically saying, what, with a one-way piece, just make a loop, yeah? Like that. And then do it. Is that going to continue that now? I don't want to create new line, dude. How's that? That works. You can't loop in the depot, apparently, yeah. Apparently you can't. You have to loop round here like that. That's fine, that worked. So where's the trams then? I'm waiting for the first tram. Oh my god, this game. Do you ever just like get rid of the lights? Here we go. Here we go. Tram hype. I don't know why it flickers. Is that the electricity on the wires with the ice? I can't move the camera. I think all the buildings are dinging because they've got a tram line. It's just improved the land value immensely. Oh my god! We had a massive collision. Why has everybody got yellow toolboxes? Do they all work in industry? This is pretty cool. I think the flickering is the overhead line. Sparks. Whoa, rip. That person just died. It's kind of fun being able to build a train line and then take a ride on it. Or tram line. Thank you, Farrell. Yeah, I think there is a continuous line of trams. I assume they'll kind of space out at some point. This is a bit like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm not driving, it's hands-free driving. The tram is on a line. Look at that car, ice on that guy's car. Oh my god. You see that? The light's flickering is just a bug. Whoa! Suspension hype! Look at everybody walking around with toolboxes. Right, we're coming down to Education Town now. This is where everybody's all nicely educated. I don't want to see any toolboxes in this. I just saw one. People around here are supposed to be carrying books and stuff. Distance travel on the line, 44%. Passengers, 73 out of 90. I must admit that SUV suspension is like the softest I've ever seen. Dude! That old guy with the walking stick, he's like, you will stop for me. It was like Gandalf, wasn't he, on the bridge? Like he stood on the pedestrian crossing and looked at the tram and went, "Thou shalt not pass," and just walked across. Traffic lights. I've got to get rid of these. Whoa! Don't drop your toolbox, it'll bounce back off the floor. That's amazing. John Marcus Evans, thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, sir, and welcome to the community. Thank you for giving a minute welcome. Residential zone is in great demand. Everybody wants to move here now. It's such an amazing place. 68%, here we go. This car's ridiculous. I know, right? It's nearly a full tram. We had 66 passengers out of 90 then. Look at, they just all got off. Now we've only got 4 passengers. It's getting really well used. This is impressive. Oh, did you see that kid crossing the road on his own? He must have been about 5. Okay, we've got no passengers now. There's nobody up here. This is fine. This is not residential yet. That's cool though. It works really well. And back to the loop. Uh-oh, they don't have water at the tram depot? I need to fix that. I need to give them water. I want to finish. I want to get 100%. 100% ride on the tram line, achievement unlocked. That's what we're going for here. Yay! That was cool. I enjoyed that. We just rode the tram line. Okay, let's make sure these guys can get water. Okay, that was fun. Let's pause that a sec. That tram is pretty efficient and very popular, it would seem. Okay, right. We need to build residence across here, so let's get on with that. Go away. New building. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked building, Road Maintenance Depot. How much is that? 40 grand? Nah. I don't want people going faster. They'll have more accidents. Kappa. Let's get across to here. Let's get that main road done, actually. Let's unlock that. Then we'll link that in. There we go. I seem to remember there's a traffic light on the way that I needed to get rid of. Now, where were you? You scumbag traffic light. Is it here? There. Found it. Okay. I love that. This game looks so nice at night, though. It looks gorgeous. Red tram loop and make it better, please. What do you mean, red tram loop? Adam, I don't know what you mean. What's wrong with the tram loop? That's awesome. It's a nice little turnaround point. This is going to be residency as well, so we'll stay away from that because I suspect the noise pollution's quite nasty out of that place. Yeah, you don't want people near that. In fact, look at the noise level for the tram. It's pretty bad. It does create noise, but it seems to have increased land value quite a bit. People are fighting to get into Doilet Alley now. The tram loop is 2 square. Dude! But the large loop should be single line. The large loop should be single line. What, this? It is single line. That is a single line track. I don't know what you mean. I'm not... What, make it look better. Right, what is wrong with this tram line? What is wrong with this loop? I'm not understanding this. Explain to me what I need to do to make that look better. I want to take advantage of this land here. There's like a little bit of riverside property here that needs to happen. An exclusive development of 4 and 5 bedroom houses by the riverside. This needs to happen. It is fun. I like it. I don't know what's wrong with people. Tree lined. This is what it is. Easy access to trams. Okay, so we'll build... What? Okay. Space already occupied. By what? What's it occupied by? Is it this? Let's go like that. And then we'll kind of curve it around. This is where the posh and rich people live. Watch this. And then back. Oh, come on, game. What is wrong with that? What is going on? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's that. You can't see it, but it's there. We just need to move that thing. That's fine. Yep, we got it. I was so confused. Yeah. Nice. I like it. Although, having built tree-lined roads, I'm a bit disappointed with the actual trees. Now, these are the exclusive properties right here. Right opposite. They're going to have a park right opposite just to raise the land value. What kind of park do we want? Oh, tennis club right opposite where they live. Can you imagine that? That's what rich people do. They go and play tennis. They'll love it. Oh my god. Yeah. Not right opposite though. They don't want the tennis club right. Do you know what I mean? They don't want it so they can hear it. Rich people want to be able to get to it in their 4x4s. So yeah, they'll drive from here to there, to the tennis club, to stay fit. They'll drive in their 4x4, which is cool. A cycle lane. You want to be able to cycle to the tennis club, don't you? Why would you not want to cycle to the tennis club? That's what I'm thinking. Wait, apparently they need water here. Let me give them some water. Water. There you go. We've got water now. Yeah. So they've got a tennis club. That should increase land value a little bit. But we'll give them a nice little park. Like a doggy walking one. That's posh people have like little poodles and stuff, don't they? Where's the doggy one? A ski lodge? What could be more posh than a ski lodge? 3 grand? How can you go skiing on a flat bit of... Like, everything's flat round here? An ice sculpture park. Hey, darling, should we go to the ice sculpture park? Why, yes. Let's go and play some tennis first. Oh. There we go. No, we don't want the ice sculpture park. Not here. Curling park, no. Posh people don't do that. I need to find it. Where is it, guys? Cross-country skiing. Yeah, the Doily Park, exactly. That's what I'm trying to find. Sledding Hill. That's got to happen at some point. I can't find it. Oh my god. I know it's in here somewhere. Fire pit? For citizens who fancy roasting a sausage or just warming by a fire, the fire pit has a nice cozy fire going on at all times. Oh yes, darling. Chestnuts. Chestnuts run the fire pit. What? Let's do it. A park with trees. Well, it wouldn't be much of a park if it didn't have trees, would it? A snowman park. A plaza with trees. A walkway. Okay. Plaza with picnic tables. A large playground. I went past it. Are you kidding me? Was that it? I can't believe I went past it. A park with trees. Which one was it? Are you kidding me? A fire pit. A dog park. There it is. Right. Your dog park. Now, where do you want your dog park? You want your dog park... Probably... Like, if you're going to build your exclusive properties here... you want it nearby. Yeah, probably like over here, really. To be honest. But I need it by road, so I'd have to put... What we need is a nice... exclusive dog park road. Because there's nothing more exclusive than a dog park with its own road, I say. Because then you can take your dog in the 4x4. Is that one? No, that's part of trees, that one. You can take your dog in the 4x4. How can I delete that? It makes no sense. Weird game. Apparently they need electricity at this dog park. Let's build the tarmac walkway. You need to be able to get to this, of course. A dirt road? Posh people don't walk on dirt roads. What are you talking about? You can't put a dirt road in the posh end of town. No way. Wait, why has that not got electricity on it? What's going on here? Uh-oh, wait. The dog park threw us over the edge, guys. An oil power plant. That's not going to work for us. An advanced wind turbine, 12 grand, 0 to 20 megawatts. Maybe we could think about that now, actually. We could put these out to sea. I do like the advanced wind turbines. 18 megawatts. A couple of them. There we go. Now we're going green. There we go. Right, what else can we do to make this posh part of town, guys? What can we do? King also want, I rebuilt a city near me that's known for traffic problems, so I rebuilt some of the roads and added a bypass. And now the city runs great, lol. Maybe I should take the design to the city board. We've been building bypass roads, to be fair, King Awesome, for quite a number of years. That is definitely a known pattern. Mr. Motley, 99. Hang on a sec, Mr. Motley, let me just double check. All the lights haven't been switched back on, which they have, because the game's a scumbag. There we go. Good evening, Paul. Just want to say thanks to you and the Nut House. I'm a 30-year-old trucker who's no longer able to drive due to health issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Your streams and ETS, ATS have put me behind the wheel again. Yay! Thank you, Motley. Stay safe, bro. Keep on trucking. What can we do? We need to make this utter pot. A vineyard? Do we even have a vineyard? Oh, you want to make this the moderator district? Is that where you're going? Tell you what, let me get rid of this demand for residency before we build out the posh town. I need to sort a problem out here. I don't know, guys. There's a motion passed to make that the moderator town, moderator district. Do you think the mods should have the posh part of town? Do you think they should have the dog park for Pringle's dog? I mean, do the mods even play tennis? This is what I'm thinking. I don't know. Do the mods play tennis? I have no idea. Chirpy, go away, you annoying, stupid Twitter faff. Alright, go away. When can you do skyscrapers? When you've got high density. We don't have high density yet. Mod Holland Avenue. Nice one, 6-pack. Mod Holland Avenue. Highway ramp. What am I doing with my life? I want to be over here. No! That one. Sorry, dude. You're going to have to move out. But we do love you, really. We'll find you another home. People need to be able to get around, though. Steve doesn't need tennis when he has a yacht. I feel like I should make more of this, though. It's quite a nice little area here. I love this dog park. It's so funny. Let me build another road. Like that. There we go, like that. Looking good. I feel like there should be a semicircle here just for the poshness. So let's just do that quickly. Curved. I want to build a semicircle. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's posh. Mikey DZ, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome, Mikey. Thank you for supporting the stream, sir. Welcome to the community. That's gorgeous. I like it. I like it. Let's get some water. Simon DN, 18 month support. 1.5 year anniversary. Hype. Thank you so much, Simon. Should we go like across the... Build that grid out like that. Okay. Now we'll start patching this in for residents and they can start moving in straight away. Let's get rid of this massive demand we have. We will need to think about services around here actually, because I don't think there are any currently. I'm thinking about just dropping a park in here just to break that up. So let's quickly... Hang on, hang on. There's a high school. And where there's a high school, you need a curling park. No. A sledding hill near the high school. That seems like the obvious thing to do. How do you rotate it? What the? Wait, so I can put... Let me get rid of that tree. And that one. No. No, I want to get rid of the tree, you stupid game. No, I want to get rid of... Oh. Okay, let's get rid of that, then get rid of the tree. Because clearly that's what you want me to do. There you go. You come out of school, you go next door, and you have your fun. That's what you do. Beautiful. Let me just check out the healthcare around here, because we don't have much in the way of healthcare right now. And I don't have much in the way of money, so let's just unpause that. I just spent about 80k. But people are going to move in. Maybe we should zone this out here. Paint the district. So this is the exclusive bit of town. Including, let's make that small, including, of course, up to and including the dog park and the road. They own the road. Like that. They own everything right across there like that. That's their own personal property. However, they don't own the main road. They're not interested in that bit. Yeah, so like, you know. There you go. And, so what are we calling this? Like Mod... Mod Holland Park, was it? I think it was called. Is that right? Jay Spence, I don't want to start doing that yet. I don't want to start dropping subs in houses yet. It takes ages, man. We need an entire harbour to hold Steve's yacht. I don't even have a boat yet. Once we get boats, we can think about that. While that's growing, we need to think about commerce and stuff. Possibly even fire, because we don't have any fire stations up here, which is pretty bad. We definitely should have that. One firehouse would cover quite a lot, actually. That's pretty good. Okay, that brings in some services. Police, we'll leave that just for now. We may need to start thinking about recycling facilities. Definitely need to think about the kind of smaller schools. Definitely need one nearby Mod Holland Park. Their kids need to be educated. So you don't want the school opposite Mod Holland Park because, well, schools make a lot of noise. So the local council, which is mostly built up of posh people from Mod Holland Park, voted and they said we should destroy houses. Not near our houses, but nearby enough for our kids to walk to school safely and get a good education. But we don't hear the noise because that's the kind of people they are. Mods can have their own private services, indeed. Listen to them dinging. Just dinging all day. So let's get people moving into Mod Holland Park, shall we? Start off with the exclusive properties first. And then we'll go on to the inner properties here. Like that. Like decent sized plots. Nothing too small. What is that? Oh, is that the power? Oh my god, the power station again? You can't have a substation nearby. Let's go and put that over there. There you go. They're moving in. They're moving in, guys. HR Hoiberg, 8 months support. Thank you, HR Hoiberg. How do you get the Old Town policy? I don't know. It just happened. I just got it. I think... I'm guessing here, but I think you have to mod out the district you want and then click on the policy, maybe. This is the policy for Mod Holland Park. City planning. Old Town, there you go. Residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles, ban other motor traffic. Yeah, that's Mod Holland Park for you right there. There's no traffic in here. Heavy traffic ban. Get out. Anti-slip... Do you think the mods need anti-slip studs on their elderly feet, guys? What do you think? Free public schools out. What's this one? Citizen prefer working over education. Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely not. A pet ban? Are you kidding me? Smoke detectors. Yeah, yeah. They get free smoke detectors in Mod Holland Park. Wait, anti-slip studs. Okay. The people in Mod Holland Park get anti-slip studs. And they can get studded tyres as well. Because they have to. I mean, it doesn't get any posher, does it? What a brilliant place to live. Okay, commerce. Where can I build commerce? I've run out of space down here. So I've got a bit more though. I think I left that deliberately empty. This page deliberately left blank. No, we can't build here. Yeah, we've definitely got a commercial problem, so... maybe over here. It's a nice bit of residences. I really like this. I like what's going down here. There's great tram links. I mean, the thing is about this, we can upgrade that later to tram lines and then, you know, make another circuit over there perhaps. A smoking ban. There's no smoking ban. Pringles wouldn't move in. Do you think the mods need legal recreational use? Well, they're starting to move in slowly, but we need commerce. I don't know where I'm going to put commerce right now. Industry's doing pretty well. You can just look at the pollution. It's amazing pollution going on here. Can I buy another district yet? I can actually. Blimey. I think we should buy this one. Then we can start building over. 6.5 grand. Okay, let's get that. Yeah, right, that's cool. And now we've got access to the train line, which is great, because when we unlock trains, which I don't have yet, but when we do get trains, we can start getting this industry over here. And at that point, we might have to start looking at our traffic policy, because if I click on traffic right now, it's actually not too bad. I was expecting the industry to create a lot more, but it's a little bit congested here. But that's only because there's a stupid traffic light. And people say, why do you turn traffic lights off? Well, that's why. So yeah, it's flowing quite nicely. We need to get over here at some point and sort out this area, because this is a natural resource, look. So that would be great for getting timber and shipping it to the train here. So we can do that later. Why is all this beach gone orange? Oh, look at that. Are you serious? We're on 4.3. 4,300 we're on. 4,300. That's a cracking view. I mean, seriously, look at that. It's beautiful. The mods live the life. But the train station's somewhere in the new district. Yeah, do you mean over here? We've still got a problem of how to get trains to it. What's power usage like? 147 megawatts, good grief. I need to think about that heating plant, guys. Upgrading the pipes at some point. Have I still got a bank loan, by the way? Oh, wow. 40,000. Did that one get paid off then? I think it must have done. Must have got paid off. Let's get the roads back up to normal. Taxes. What was that one, the heavy industry or some of these I've not unlocked yet? I can't get them yet. Just plant the station somewhere. Yeah, but we've got to think about the train line, don't we? One station's going to be here, so the line would have to come that way, which means you're probably better off putting the station here, maybe. I don't know. It's on the major road, away from the residential area, because it makes quite a bit of noise, but we could put a local station. I can't put the train station down yet anyway. You see? That's what happens when people try to heat their own homes and use fire. That's what happens. The new residential area looks derelict because people have not moved in. I need to create commerce, to be honest, and I've not worked out how to do it yet. We may have to go over here. Oh my god, that frightened me. This probably should be a major road at some point. I know that the major road's here. But yeah, if we're thinking commerce, there's residents here. Let's get some commerce over here, maybe. How do we link this back? I don't want to create a traffic problem down that sector. Mod Holland has no water. Well, it kind of does. They just don't have a lot of it. To be honest, they tend to use bottled water, posh people. Like, they don't really drink water out the tap, so that's only really for the shower. And they can always get a shower up at the tennis club, so it's not too bad. But we'll plumb them in. Wait, has Pringle stopped smoking? That's news to me. I wonder if we can build a... Yeah, look, right, because if we're going to build commercial here, the traffic needs to get in and off. And what we could do is we could take a branch off this and off here and bring traffic in and out that way. So we could take a feed, go up, drop it, or go under, and then feed traffic back on that way. That's not a bad way of doing it, you know. Because right now, the interstate, you've got to go all the way around to get here. Whereas with this, we could get on this road and then drop them onto the interstate, maybe. Pay back your loan. I could do, but we're going to buy some more stuff shortly, so... You would love to live in a city like this, Cookie Rain. It'd be pretty cold, though, if I'm honest. I don't know, if you live in Norway, you're probably used to this kind of weather. I wouldn't be. I'd be like... I tell you what, let's create a branch off here. Let's get the highway. Let's get rid of the clippy thing. And then we'll come underneath. Like that. Like that. So that creates another slip road there. And then, what's this road? This is a services road, isn't it? Okay. Then we'll basically create a loop. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That looks awful. So that's a natural join point. Okay. So that creates a highway connection to this end. So this is a high throughput road. We need to get that onto this thing. One way, there are a couple of ways of doing this. Roundabout is one way. Small roundabout there would join that up. But we want to get commerce traffic, so I might trim this back actually and then take that straight up there to a roundabout. Might do it that way. And then that leaves space here for commerce. We could build along, go under. That's another way of doing this and make all this commerce. In fact, that mightn't be a bad plan. Just this is in the way. Annoyingly, I can't go under there yet. Actually, that's a good point. Can I actually go under here? Let me turn snapping straight line. Out of city limits. Ah, you scumbag game. Yeah, another roundabout. I think the roundabout is the way to go. Just a small one though. Small roundabout. Wow. Yeah, just a small roundabout. Lol. Somewhere like that. Or even over here. Look at the sun. Oh my god. HomeServe, 11 month support. Thank you, HomeServe. Almost on a 1-year anniversary hype. I think I've missed a couple of messages here. Fisherman's Friend 313. Need to get this game. No, I have not played City Simulation since SimCity 2000. Anyway, I like where you're going with the city, Paul. GG. Thank you, Fisherman's Friend. If you like SimCity, you'll definitely like this game. It's very, very easy to get into. Very easy to get into loans at the start, like I did. Lol. Let's get rid of that. Joe23, hello Paul, just woke up after 20 hours replacing 16 electric motors and the smallest one was 75 kilowatts. So how are you and what have I missed? Oh my god, Joe. You've had a great time. I'm good. We're doing pretty well and we just started this city from scratch. That's what you've missed. We're on the new... What? What? How dare you make an egg out of my roundabout? I don't want an egg about. What the heck? Game, please. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, we're on the new Snowfall DLC in City Skylines. So that's what you've missed, really, just building it from the start. You can always watch it on the VOD. Gameplus. Why did it do that to me? Nobody wants an egg about. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just delete that. And then we're going to... Let's actually go a little bit more forward like this. Get... Okay, Chirpy. As soon as I get out of this game, you're going to die. You're going to die in a mod. A mod is going to kill you. A mod called No Chirpy. Because you are the most irritating thing in this game. Bar none. There we go. I think that works nicely. Like I say, we could tramify that up later if you want to do. I'm not going to link that to the... That's a residential area. I'm not going to link that. I don't think. We will link this. This bit here. Let's curve that in. Look at those poor cars came down the road and like... I heard about a road that would connect us to the... Oh, it's not open yet. They turn around and I'm like, hey, the road's open. There we go. Now that leaves all this for commerce, which is nice. We could bring commerce all down this seafront here. That's all residential. Over the road is commerce. Part of you saying it's an innocent bird. Lol. Now, do we use that road or not? That's the question. Do we just leave this main throughput? Don't know. I guess we could... We could kind of loop around that bit and leave later for the idea of something going under there. I like the idea of something going across that way. So the commerce district is here, and then it kind of extends to the right later when we get that sector. We can't do it yet, though. You can get the marina in Piers for Steve's boat. I don't think we can do it yet. We haven't unlocked the boats, have we? Or have we just unlocked them? No, we're not. We're nowhere near. Metro 5,000. Train 8,000. 26,000 for a ship. It's going to be a while, dude. We'll get there. Let me zone in some more residents. Like that. Let's get them building around here. I don't want to get too close to that because there's going to be a bit of noise and possibly toxicness coming out of that thing. So let's just stay away from that. Could actually build like, I don't know, some services here maybe. Could do it that way. Home serve 11 months. MJ, Mr. D. Jeffs 94, sorry, 3-month support. Thank you, Mr. D. Jeffs. Let's get in some extra roadage here. Maybe a... Not that one. That one. Let's get that walkway. I like the idea of the walkway just carrying on all the way through. Let's get a solid line. Get the walkway all the way through like that. And then we'll split that with a road. Actually, we don't need to split that. I don't want to split that highway up anymore. Let's do the old dogleg trick. Wow, that's snapping. Nah, I don't want that. I want a dog leg. I want a straight sort of thing. There you go. That's what I wanted. And then this can be a little cul-de-sac bit. Oh, we can't. That's not a it's not a road. Okay, we'll have a little cul-de-sac here instead. There we go. Looks a bit more residential. A taxi depot. I've not built a taxi depot. How does this work? Taxi depots work as a garage and a repair shop for the taxi cabs between work shifts. Okay, what's the benefit here? What's that do? A taxi stand. Ah. Okay. Let's put that down here. Let's make this more of a transport hub then. There's actually space down here. So the taxi stand can go near the tram as well. Now then, where would we want taxis? Oh god, what's this? Pollution. Let me pause it a sec. I was wondering when I'd have to build more water pumps and stuff. I think you probably want a taxi stand down in the commerce district. That would make a lot of sense. Oh man, do you have to... You actually have to destroy things, okay. Eek. This is quite a well-established area. I don't really want to destroy anything, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'll sort out the sewage problem in a sec. Maybe just go here like that. Are they houses? They are. That's no good. Apparently there's a lot of noise around a taxi stand. Like, loads of it. I can build it here, but the houses nearby, these houses are not going to like that. That's annoying, actually. Anything else means destroying pretty well-established commerce. Uber will push them out. Should be in the shopping leisure area. That's what I'm trying to... This, really. That's what I'm trying to get to, but... Like I say, it means destroying buildings. It's not good. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. That's right in the heart of things. They don't care about the noise, and it gets people... Right, do I need to build one in the residential areas as well, then? Or do they just need a taxi stand in the middle of that? You don't need a taxi stand in the residential. That wouldn't make any sense. Do we put a taxi stand in the industrial areas so people can get a taxi back from work? Like, do we build a taxi here? Do you reckon people would use that? Do we get to work in a taxi? Taxi ranks aren't needed at all. Acme Chief. Why are they in the game then? I'm gonna build one here. Just for the lols. Look. That is the weirdest taxi rank. They're useless anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? Right, let's sort out this sewerage problem. Sewage treatments. Let's put a couple down there like that. Water availability. We've got plenty of capacity now to get more water. Should bump up available stuff when that comes online. So that taxis has a road so they can go to places they need faster. I guess. Wait, why is water availability not climbing? Sewage treatment's climbed up. What's wrong with this? Oh god, I just built the wrong thing. I did, didn't I? What did I just do? I just clicked on the wrong thing. Herp-a-derp. You can... I just poured poop in the water. Oh my god. Sorry if your water tastes a bit funny this week, guys. Something went wrong over at the treatment plant. It's okay, it's gone now. People are like, it's a bit nutty today. Whoopsie. Someone's drinking slightly polluted water here. Anyway, how's Mod Holland Park doing? Looks like people are moving. Look at these houses. Look at this. Look at this. I think that one there, that one belongs to Pringles Leaf with a G. Pringles Leaf. That's Pringles Leaf's because... What's going on here? Sorry, it's covered. It's only just been built. There's nobody even in the house yet. Pringles Leaf needs to be able to walk his dog. Straight in the dog park. Look at that. Easy access to the dog park. Just boil your water. Which of the mods wants that house? Because it's just been fumigated. Okay, it's just been cleaned out. It was cleaned out with fire. At least you know there's no germs in there, right? I feel like this should be a little bit of a thing. Maybe some grass-lined area here. What do you think? Like if you come down here like this, and then I don't know, curve it around like that, and then oh no, no, me no likey. There you go. It is a grass-covered area, except it's frost. 2 more taxi stands. Why? People are saying they're useless. Okay, houses. More houses. Beautiful. Hope the noise isn't too bad. Actually, noise from there is quite okay, actually. Why do we want more taxi stands? Because I was told they don't do anything. We can put them in. I don't know where we're going to put them in. Commercial district, I guess. Sunset hype. I love it when the lights just come on. It's just so cool. Look at that. UK Dan, visit decorations and check second tab for marina and dockyards and fishing trips. Visit decorations and check second tab for marina, dockyards and fishing trips. No. Fishing tours? A fishing pier? A pier for fishing in winter. A marina. Especially designed hard with moorings for pleasure yachts and small boats. No way. A restaurant pier, 25 grand. A riding stable. Oh my god, my daughter would love that. 15 grand gets you a marina for yachts and pleasure boats. Where's Mod Holland Park? Okay. Right, okay, so if that's Steve's house right there, it's like 15 grand. Let's get the happiness level up here. There you go. Let's build him a little. Let's build him a little dirt track down here. What does it want? A road? Oh, it wants a road connecting to it. Really? Yeah, it'll have to be a tree-lined road. Okay, how do we connect the road to this thing? Should I have built it on a road first? How does that work? Maybe I should have done that. Is that connected? I don't think it is. Oh, it is connected. Hello. Yeah, please. Is that actually... It's gone away. The symbol's gone away, so I guess it is. There's actually room for another house here now. Look at this. Look at Mod Holland Park. I might have to zone this out slightly. This belongs to the mods. Look. We have, behold, Steve's yacht. What? Steve's yacht. And then the other mod's boats. But Steve's yacht is there, right? It's Brighton the biggest. I mean, don't get me wrong, the other mods get a boat, but that's Steve's yacht. We'll wait and see what happens when these houses grow. That's fantastic. Wait a sec, I'm going to pay back 36 grand loan. Let's get rid of that. There's no point paying that back. Paying interest. Name it. I don't think I can. It's just a bit, it's just a graphic. That's called... not Marina, it's called... Modrina. Yeah. See what I did there? Modrina. How do you even get a boat? What do you mean? Look, if you watch carefully, look, there's Steve. That's Steve. Wait, what is... That's amazing. They just drive down there onto the car park, look. Fantastic. A small marina for yachts and boats. It's a pity that you don't see them getting in the boat and driving off, because that would be amazing. Okay. Everything seems to be working nicely. Now, we need to get the commerce district up and running. Oh, wait a sec. We've got a rubbish treatment area thingy going on. Is that because that's emptying? Yeah, the landfill site's full. Alright, we need a second landfill site. Just while that one is emptying, I think. Get some more vehicles on the road. What is going on here? The heck? Not sure what happened there, but whatever. Alright, that should sort it out. Once they get over there to sort that out. You know what? I should join the service road to this roundabout. That would mean the service trucks can get in and out. Oh no, if I do that, we might get other vehicles coming that way. I don't want that. Nah, it's fine. Just leave it. Right, commerce. Let's get this commerce done. This is going to be commerce with a view to taking stuff underneath later via that road. So that could go underneath later on. We could even change that intersection and have things going both ways and have another roundabout here. But let's build some roads here. Straight lines. If we can come down that way. Like that. We'll have to go and turn these lights off in a minute. Cemetery needed. A dead person is waiting for transport. Okay. Where do we put our cemetery? Actually, cemeteries make people happy, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. No, it's crems that make people happy. Crematoriums. Where do we put the cemetery, guys? Traffic V plus plus. No, I had looked at traffic and it's traffic plus plus and it said it didn't work anymore. I didn't know there was a V2 of it, so I don't have it. Cemetery. What would make sense for a cemetery exactly? Need a roundabout here? Perfect. Beautiful. Right on the road. Look, easy access. You just handbrake, turn it off the roundabout, straight into the cemetery. Convenience, easy access to the cemetery. You gotta love it. We'll have to go on down that way for now. Let's build a road off here. Have a parallel road down there, and then we'll link like that. So this is shopping centre. V2 is the old version, but compatible with Snowfall. When me and Pringle looked at it, it said that it wasn't being updated and it didn't work with... In fact, Pringle tried it and it didn't work, I seem to remember. Maybe you tried a different version. Okay, that's going to be commerce all around here. I just have to think about what we're doing with this bit. Could just do that. That's creating too many junctions. You know what? I'm going to remove that and that. I'm going to link these through. I don't like having double junctions though. It's just going to create more problems. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll link it that way. And then there we go. We'll do it like that. And then we've only got one junction on this main road, which is better. And then with this, I think what we'll do is we'll just go straight through. Just to use the space a bit better. Except that is not straight. That's straight. That's better. Six-pack Pert, great stream again, thank you. I will aspire to live in Mod Holland, but please not next to Steve. He breaks stuff as witnessed on Scrap Mechanic. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Six-pack. Steve's not in chat tonight. He's missed this, hasn't he? Hang on, which is going to be Steve's house, actually? He's clearly... He needs the one nearest the marina. Maybe that one. Let's give Steve that one. Stephen Kibberton. There you go. So we've got Pringle in, we've got Steve in. Who else do we need? We need Dr. Dre, Tamashanta, Tom Sunday, Dr. Snuggles, Lord Sockja. These are the guys that need moving in. I don't know which house they'll want. I might have a chat with them later and see which house they want. And they can tell me and I'll move them in. They can decide themselves. Why is there still a massive waste problem? I thought we'd solve this. Let me look at the budgets for a second. Let's just bump that up. Let's get more of them on the road. Right, commerce. Let's do this. Actually, we need to get water there first. Let's get water. Nice. Oh no, I just noticed. There's no water going to the cemetery. They couldn't wash the things they need to wash. Whatever that is in a cemetery. 150% means 125% efficiency. The more money the garage facilities have at their disposal, the more vehicles they can send out, and then that's at night time, I guess. So if we bring that down, actually, you know what? What if we just make them chuck out more at night time? Thank you. Than daytime. So in the day they'll be like 100%, and at night they'll go out collecting loads of rubbish when the roads are quiet. That might work quite well. They kind of do that. I know they do that in Spain and stuff. Okay, let's get this commerce area done. We're going to have to think about transport here as well. Like how people actually get to work. There we go. Bus routes, tram routes, I don't know. You know, we could build tram all the way through here and then tram it back to there. Because we could link the tram into this bit. And that would create a nice loop. That's one option. You're predicting traffic chaos. What, at night? Why are there no, maybe they'll come at night then. Maybe they'll get sorted out tonight. We'll have to see when the sun sets if the garbage trucks come out. I don't know how many times I've turned that off. It is separate tram routes. Yeah, we need an extra tram route, that's fine. But I can still reuse the same tram track, can't I? Or do you have to... Wait. So it's not like buses. You can't have two bus routes on the same road. You can't have two tram routes on the same track. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I got my Doily cup, look. Look. Gotta love Westies. Police stations around here, I'm not sure. No, not yet. We didn't build one yet. Well, it's no big deal, we can drop one in. Although Mod Holland Park is not very covered if I go over there. It's difficult to say where I need to go. That would cover Mod Holland Park. There you go. Police. They've got good fire cover. Wait, we don't have any electricity over here. No! Someone solve that. And not an electricity cable in sight. Mr. Whiteland, why do I have the feeling I'm the only one that mixing commas and residential? Have many buildings in London got a small shop at the bottom and residential above it? Yeah, they do that a lot, Whiteland. Because a business will open a shop, they'll have the building, they'll have the shop at the bottom, and they'll rent it out upstairs to get more money to keep the business going, because the rent is regular income. So they do that a lot in London. And also because quite often, the people who live above will often own the property as well. So they'll run the business and then live above it and not actually have a house. Because again, they don't need to fork out for a mortgage then. The business is paying the mortgage on the property and they're living above. So it saves them money that way. Right, we need more residents. Let's build some more little roads here. Maybe come down that way. Maybe create a little kind of cul-de-sac bit there. Why does that music sound very Christmassy? They should have brought this mod. They should have brought this DLC out in December. It would have been perfect, like, because it is so very Christmassy. Let's get some stuff going over here. Look at this guy gritting the roads. Traffic lights hype. I think there used to be a mod called, I think it was called No Traffic Lights, and it would just turn these flags off all the time for you, save you having to do it. Because you always miss them. Map's looking good. It's getting there. Like I say, once we get the waste problem sorted. Oh man, they've only just gritted these roads. Come on. Here he is. He's going around Mod Holland Park. Of course he does Mod Holland Park first. Why wouldn't he? Wait, what? Where did he just go? Did the mods just kidnap the truck? He came down the road and disappeared? What the heck just happened? I don't understand what just happened. Well, it's okay, because in Mod Holland Park they have studded tyres anyway, so it's not so bad. He ran out of de-icer. He ran out of grit. He was like, oh. I don't have any more grit, I'm going to stop. They've not moved in here. Wait, does this have power? That could explain why they've not moved in. See, the new builders are attracted to the power, so if you build power, they'll start to build around that area first. He's not allowed there. But he went down the road. He's not heavy traffic. Old Town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Surely service vehicles can go down there. I mean, it doesn't stop police and ambulances. Surely it doesn't stop a gritter. They hit him with a banhammer. Lol. Big town! We've opened up another sector. Taxation policies, level 5 unique buildings, a metro, leisure specialization, a whole bunch of policies. High density. Yes. Universities, incineration plants. Wow. They're great, they are. For generating power. A prison? Transform criminals into law-abiding citizens. Police stations have jails to hold criminals for a short time, but a prison is needed to rehabilitate them. And a sauna. A healthcare facility where people come to bathe in hot, steamy rooms. Towels are optional. Saunas create a health bonus to the neighborhood. And okay, that's going right next to the tennis. Watch this. Straight away, I know where that's going. Sauna. Right opposite Mod Holland Park and right next to the tennis court. It's the only place to put the sauna. Look how well used the tennis court is. It's like permanently snowing. We need to get the grit van to come and grit the tennis station. The tennis courts. There you go. All the mods now, after the stream, can walk over and get themselves a nice sauna. Doesn't get any better. What else do we got? We've got Metro. We've got a new square unlocked. I don't know if we want a new square yet. That would be nice, actually. That would be very nice. I'm going to take that one. Because it unlocks a nice little... We've got a nice little island potential. We've got another annex here we could build. Bring it into this, like, commerce-y bit. Bring over there and expand the commerce. We've got the rail line going through it. We've unlocked this corner so we can go underneath. It's all looking good. Right, now, we've got a problem here. We need another bus route. People are not working. We could bring a metro here, but I don't like metros. They make a lot of noise. And they're a bit faff. Let's get some bus stops. Which way do we want to go? Let's assume we come in that direction. That. Stop at the 3 major points. And then we'll head off. Stop down here. This is residential as well, isn't it? Let's go all the way through there. Because these guys are quite educated. So, you know what? Let's go over here instead. And we'll come back that way. Through this bit. And then... So let's not go there. Let's go here. And then back. There we go. Right, that should pull in a few people. Turn it into Factory Island. What, this? Oh, it's got night time. I think the garbage is being collected now. Hopefully. Oh yeah, the promote cycling. Not that one. It's the... There is a policy we can take now. Oh, we can't do this. Why? I thought we unlocked this big business benefactor. Tax raise for low density residential. Tax relief for low density residential. Well, one thing we can do is start thinking about pocketed areas of high density, but you have to be careful with that stuff. Because it does create a heck of a traffic problem. Tax relief for offices. Nope. Okay, we have a problem here. Oh my god, we have a problem here. They can't get workers. They can't get the refuse collection working. I can't see any garbage trucks. Why is there no waste being collected here? I think that these guys need their own little incineration plant nearby. That's what would sort them out. If we just put an incineration plant like right here, it would generate power. They wouldn't care about the pollution, and they would have instant access to garbage trucks. They'd be like, boom, just clean it all up and bring it here. It's just like local traffic. It's like win-win, apart from the pollution, but it's covered in pollution anyway. Yeah, the landfill. That's the weird thing. We had one and it filled up, so I built another one. Where's it gone? Where'd you go? Oh my god, I'm lost. Okay. Roundabouts. It's so hard to see where everything is at night. Good grief. There. It's not lit. That's why I couldn't see it. That building's still emptying, which is fair enough, but I built this one, so... You know, there's still plenty of trucks on the road. But yeah, the workers is another problem. I think the problem is everybody's getting educated. We need to get uneducated people. Will you make an Alcatraz prison? What, as in on one of these islands like that one? Just build a prison there. Just have Alcatraz. What, right opposite Mod Holland Park? Surely not. It looks like the service vehicles don't go on the roads that have been salted. That haven't been salted. Interesting. That's true. Where am I going? Is this not salted? Yeah, you could be right. Oh no, hang on. Why are they not going down these roads though? The trucks go down it. I don't see why the service vehicle wouldn't. Let's follow that guy. It's hard to say, unless you watch them. No, here you go, look. There's a garbage truck and he's going down the icy road, it's fine. I think they just go slower because every now and again they have to stop. But they are doing the job. The workers is the bigger issue here. Oh, the road maintenance depot. Which one was that one? Road maintenance depot. I can't remember which tab that was under. Where was it? Which tab is road maintenance depot under? Do you know? Yes, I've noticed the office zone game, okay. Can we just turn the paperclip off, please? Roads, okay. That one, wasn't it? Road maintenance. Allows them to go around at higher speeds. Okay, let's think about that. We probably want that on this main thing here, don't we? Like, on the major highway. There you go. Upkeep, 460 a week. Jeez. Maintenance trucks in use, 3 of 10. Okay. Maybe that'll keep things moving. Right in the middle of the industrial area. Oh god, hang on. I'm missing things here. Whiteland, exactly. So why not mix commerce and residential in Skyline? At the moment, East Coast have to drive some few hours to do their shopping. It's true. Dr. Dre, missed delivery. Whiteland Plus. I saw it. Okay, give me a minute. I catch up with things. Is the snow DLC worthy? I don't know, dude. Look at it. I love it. You know, it's gorgeous. You could wait till it's on Steam sale, maybe in spring. But at the moment, you have to pay full price. This game looks lovely. Okay, what do we need? We need residential. Now, how am I going to get uneducated workers here? That's my question. We've got our residential area over there, but we need uneducated workers. So I'm thinking... Hang on. We've got fire cover here? Oh my god. We don't have any fire cover. Like there, maybe? Somewhere on the main road. I'm thinking like high density residential near to the industry is what I'm thinking. Offices instead of factories. Yeah, but that's not going to solve our industrial issue. I mean, I know what you're saying. It would get more... If we had an industrial demand, we could build offices. Yeah? But that's not the point. The point is, how do we get workers to come here? If we educate them too much, they won't work in the factory. So we need like an area of high-density residential that's not well educated. So you keep them healthy, but you don't educate them, and then they come and work here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, look, the industry's shutting down because they can't keep running. That's what happens. So, yeah, let's just pause it a sec, because we've got a demand for residencies, which is great, because we can use that now. We can use that to get people to move in quickly. Now, we don't want them to be unhealthy. So they're going to need healthcare and stuff, but we want to keep this area for the... We're going to need rail links and things. But we need to drop them into this network. We've got the road here, so we could come out the top. We could come out the top of that road and build up here, maybe. You need a ghetto. Well, not quite a ghetto, but something like that. Not so much a ghetto, just an area. I mean, you know, maybe up here. That would solve it. I want to keep that free. That's the thing. So let's... We don't want them too near it, because they'll get ill if we do that. And we don't want them to be ill. So if we build up this way, like that. And we'll just create a bus route to take them to work. We could even create a metro station. We could metro them to work and have the world's smallest metro. Drop a prison in the middle. Right, let's... so this is where we don't want to get too close to that highway. Although the noise pollution isn't that bad. So we'll go, like... either side. It runs along the line of the coast. We'll have high density here. Like that. We'll need to have healthcare nearby. So we'll need... Think about this. We'll need to have one of these. Healthcare. We'll need police to stop them getting a bit too rowdy. How far away can we get that? get some cover down there. I don't know if the fire engines... No, it's not. So we need fire cover. Up here. Not enough money. Yay! Okay. Let's wait for some money to come in. Just had a bit of commercial there, like McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, we'll do that here. So we've got that kind of stuff going on. Link. Oh, you scumbag. Right, water. Let's get the water down here. Okay, let's get people moved in. So we'll go high density all around here. Now then, we're going to need to get people to work, so... Where's the train? Metro... Oh, I don't have no money. 15 grand. Come on, money, come in. So wait for the money to come in. Tim Landy, 6 months, half a year. Happy anniversary, dude. Thank you. Almost 125k followers. Nice. Yeah, everywhere is frozen. Okay, let's get that. Come on. So we're making money, but I could get a loan to get this done, but I don't want to if possible. But to be honest, all the time I'm waiting here, this industry's going out of business, so let's just get it built. In fact, let's just build a... If we build a station nearby, then people can get home. Now, where would you want this? Right in the heart of things. Look at that. Boom. Metro. We'll use this later. Might have to take another loan. Speed up time. Yeah, I could do that. The trouble is the industry's going to go out of business. That's the problem. Okay, here to here and back to here. Go. Do you think people will walk to the station? Oh man, we need gritters here as well. Right, what was the gritters? We need a local gritter. A snow dump. There we go. We'll have a local snow dump just to keep everything clear down here. Man, these things are massive. I've forgotten how big this was. Let's just extend that road a little bit. We'll get the snow dump. That's a great thing about industry. You can build whatever you like and people don't care. It's like, it's industry. Noise, pollution, whatever. So that'll keep the roads clean here, hopefully. And hopefully get up here as well and sort this out, because this is not good. In fact, this place is looking like a ghost town. Let's get some buses as well. Do you think we can just ferry them to the bus to here? like this? Do you think they'll actually walk? Or do we just, like, do this? Just quite literally take them to the office. The world's most pointless bus line. Here he comes. It's a great view. See, he's gritting the roads. And then the bus takes him to the metro, and then the metro takes him to work. It's perfect. So they're healthy, but not educated. We need to give this place a name. Now keep it classy, okay? But we need to give this place a name. This is where the industry lives. This is where the workers live. They're healthy individuals, but they all work in the factories here. It's not lazy town. Look, they're going working. That's the point. But what we do need is some low density, like shops and stuff, in and around. You know. Have we got any specialized? Detroit, come on. Sudden Valley? What's Sudden Valley mean? I'm not calling it Detroit. I'm not naming it after a real place. Workers Hub. It works. I'm not calling it Pleb Square, okay? Smith Blythe. Isn't it Lydia Blythe Smith? How about like Lydiaville or something? Nut workers. Chav's End. Nottingdon. I'm not calling it Benefit Street. No way, dude. I'm not naming it after Doyle. Come on. Lydia lives there. She works for you. Yeah, this is Lydia's flat here. Like there. That's where Lydia lives. On Education Park. Yeah, good night if you're going. Set the policies to schools out so they don't bother with education. It's a good point, actually. Services. Which one's that under? Education with schools out. There it is. Citizens would prefer working over education. Only a small amount of eligible citizens would go to state university. Done. Good call. Smoke detectors. Nah. They'll be fine. No electricity for heat. Lol. Tax raise. No, wait a minute. Tax relief for high density residential. Let's give these guys a break, okay? Tax relief for high density residential. There you go. Snowfall worth it? I don't know. Watch and see what you think. Okay, this is cool. Look at the buses here. We've got so many buses. Taking nobody to... taking, like, no passengers? Seriously, where is everybody? There's nobody here? Oh, hang on. Look, they're all walking. Ah, hang on a minute. I've got a perfect plan. Wait for this. Policies, right? Where's the free public transport? There you go. We'll give these guys a break, right? So they've got a tax relief and free public transport. So now they'll get on the buses and the metro. And that will keep the factories going, which keeps the business running, which we tax. So we tax the business and give these guys a break. It's all win-win. They get their workers, we get our money, they get free transport. I'm not calling it Nutty Village. We could call it Renault Hills, lol. Let's build a footpath along the edge here. People can kind of walk down if they want to. Come visit the neighbours. Like that. There you go. Yeah, moving in nicely. We can't really call it Nutty Heights because it's on flat ground, not very high, so... Nutty Hollows. Nutty Hollows. So we can't call it towers. Right. Nutty Hollows, there you go. We'll call it that. I'm not naming it after a place. No way. A district. Not a real life district. Somebody's going to get offended. Have we got fire cover? We have. Now the question is anybody actually working here now? How's business? They seem to have some workers. I wonder how many people are using the metro. 16 passengers. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Traffic hype. Yeah, as soon as you... Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? As soon as you bring in high density anything, that's when the problems begin. Wowzers. We've got a bit of a traffic issue going on here, guys, look. Just this bit. This bit here is... That's caused by this. But... there's definitely a problem here. Well, you always get traffic chaos anyway, Acme Chief, no matter what you do. You always get traffic chaos as soon as you go high density. At some point you will get traffic chaos. But the trick is to work out why and then redesign it slightly so it doesn't happen. But this is a mess. Even though it's quite a big road, people are only actually using one lane of it. There's 2 lanes here. And people are only using one lane. Which is a real problem. Is it the garbage trucks, do you think? Could be. I mean, I can change the policy again. I could bring it down in the day. So there should be fewer of them on the road in the day. No, traffic lights never makes it better, trust me. There you go, it's flushing out a bit now. So it could have been the garbage trucks, possibly. There's still a lot of traffic coming through here. Unfortunately, I don't have the mod that allows you to analyse the traffic and see where everybody's trying to get to. They're all coming down here and turning right. I'll work out where they're all going. I'm not 100% sure where they're all going. There's a lot of traffic coming up here. Good grief. What is all this? This is the problem. The high density area creates so much traffic. I don't know why it's all come in here. Right, policies. City planning. Heavy traffic ban. They can get out of there. Encourage biking. Right, let's try that. Okay. That has reduced the traffic quite a lot. I think we've got a knock-on effect, you see. For some reason, all the vehicles are coming up here. Link the metro to the main town, see what happens, should reduce. Yeah, that's the next step, 100k. But the thing is that most people working... The vehicles are trying to get to here, not to the industry. They're trying to get here. So I don't expect these guys to... I guess they want to go shopping, don't they? So maybe you're right. Maybe we need to build a station in the shopping area and link it that way. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is the residents trying to go and get shopping done. And since they get free public transport, If we can get them to shops on public transport, that should reduce traffic. So, we don't have a fantastic commercial district yet. I've yet to build one. This is the mini one, and then there's like another one springing up over here. This one. This would be actually easier to get them to. We could build a... we could build a metro here quite easily. And get them shopping over in this bit. And link it up, because they're only here. So a station stop to here would be pretty easy. In fact, you know, that sounds like a good plan all around, to be honest. If I link a road through there, then I could just put a metro stop here. And they can go shopping quite easily. Unavoidably going to destroy something. We'll go away soon. Possibly. Unfortunately, going to take out that building. Can't actually avoid that. It's quite a nice one as well. There we go. So if we do that, then we'll put down a metro station here. And then around it, we'll build a little bit of high density. There we go. Okay, right, that's good. Let's link that up to this one. Now, if we can change this. So we've moved that one, and we'll make it stop. There we go. So it stops at both ends now. Cool. So now, whoa, what the heck? Okay, available electricity hype. Time for some more wind turbine thingies. Put the lights back on. Okay, so that now allows them, if they want to come here to go shopping. Which is cool. For a very cheap fee. It costs them nothing to do it. It also means that anybody here wants to go to the industry or to Nutty Hollows, they can do quite easily, because it's just a nice straight line there and back. Invest in heat pipes to stop these power fluctuations. Was it a fluctuation, do you think, or was it a one-off? Was it like a permanent increase? The high density nature of things. I mean, if anything, these guys would benefit from heating pipes because they are high dense. So they should definitely happen first, I think. There's still a massive demand for residency. Good grief. If we build more here, it will create more demand for industry, I think. So let's do that. Let's just build out very slightly there. I didn't realise quite so many people would want to do this. Right, let's put the water down. Cool. Let's get some high density done. We'll need to extend the district as well. No, it's actually already extended. That's fine. Right, that should bring more people here. Possibly. Could do with a little walkway through there, to be honest. There we go. What Tom Sunday said, what did he say? Is first-person metro available? No, nothing underground. Like if you go on a car or a truck and it goes into a tunnel, anything underground, it just stops. It won't let you view anything underground. Let's see how many people are using the underground. 150 passengers last week. Wow. That's a lot of people moving around on the metro. Traffic is still a bit nasty at this point here. Everybody's turning right and going that way. And then getting bottled up here. We may have to make that road thicker, which will destroy everything along its path, which is annoying. To build an airport tech guy, quite a lot. Airport comes at like 50,000. It's a long way off. We'll get ships first. But on the whole, things are moving along quite nicely. Apart from this. What the heck? Okay, we've apparently still got an electricity problem. How much money we got? 52k. I think that's caused by the residents we just moved in. We are going to have to work out those heating pipes, I think. Let me have a look how much they are. I think that was just caused by the sheer volume of homes being created. You're doing a underground tunnel for the road you said about earlier. What? Why are you leaving so much space between the roads? What, these roads? Just because it looks better. Like, if you just compress everything into a grid of density, it's just boring. Do you know what I mean? I like it a bit of space, because I can come back later. The thing is, if you leave gaps, it will pay back later, because you can just come back and, like, if we drop a park in here, for example, the residents will love it. Any one of these. Dog park. Probably need a dog park around here, so we drop a little dog park in like that. And that increases their land value, makes them a lot more happy. If you don't have any space, you've got to destroy things to do it. Electricity is linked to temperature due to heating. I know. I know heating pipes are expensive. That's why I'm thinking about only doing this area, because there are a lot of homes here. But first I need to get the plant. The heating plant, which is a lot of money. Where was the heating plant? Is it under here? Yeah, they're like, what, 60 grand for a boiler station? It's just insane. It's a whole lot of money. Fix the highway so they do not go in the tunnel. Okay, do you want to explain what you mean? So if you look now, there's a lot of trucks here. This is what I was saying to you guys about the issue we've got here is that this intersection brings all the traffic that way. Can you see it? Can you see all these trucks now? They all have to come that way. And I said to you, when we build this industrial area out, we will have to change that junction so that the industrial traffic can come straight off the interstate here rather than go that way. That's one of the issues. Commercial and industrial is both going to the right and coming through that road. What we want to do is get commercial and residential to go that way and industrial to come this way. Industrial traffic just creates huge problems, and we need to get it a dedicated link here. Also, the train station will help. We haven't unlocked it. We might have unlocked it now, though. Yep, train station just unlocked. So, now we've got that, we can take away a lot of the heavy lifting on the industry and have a lot fewer trucks on the road. Yeah, I know, exactly. We need a new access road. Exactly that. Small business enthusiast, big business benefactor. They always love those. High density commercial buildings double their sales. That's beautiful. Industrial space planning doubles the amount of goods produced by industry. You see, when you create that, it's like pushing the button on traffic chaos. High-rise ban, city hydro power plant. I doubt we can build that. Cargo terminal, beautiful. What are we on? We're on 8k, so let's save that on 8,000, which is nice. So yeah, we've got. Let's have a look at New Dunlop Building University. Yes, I know. There's no point building a uni until we build office space, but if we just pause this a second, we've got 100 grand in the bank now, and we've got probably the... Which is the intersection I need? Three-way intersection, not that one. So I can't see this until I... There it is. Yeah, you see this one here. That's one. That one does a giant roundabout, at which point you can drop traffic off the roundabout. These are mods, like prefabs. So that allows traffic to... That's quite interesting, that one, because it allows traffic to just get on and off and change lanes. Like, traffic can do a U-turn with that one, because it can get off the interstate and then go across and then come back down again. So it's kind of useful. He hasn't seen my 45-degree road comment that pretty much stops traffic problems. 45-degree road. I don't think it matters between a 45 and a 90, does it? Replace the intersection with the 100k. With the 100k, what do you mean? Have you heard of the way to use cargo trains to remove most industry traffic? Is very effective, Haribo. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude, is now we've just unlocked cargo. The plan was always to use this line to come here and get the cargo. That's exactly right, because that way the trucks from here will move goods to that station there, and that stops it all going that way. So that's the quickest thing, is the cargo station. That's the quickest win. The one after that is going to be, because the thing is about a cargo station is it always imports goods as well. So it will import raw materials to the industry, they will then export goods, but you still get stuff coming in for commerce. So you still need to think about how industry produces goods to sell to your commerce zones and how that moves around. Build a cargo terminal along the rail line. Yeah, exactly. A 45 makes traffic flow, no intersections or lights. A 45. You mean the highway intersection, not inter... You mean the highway exit, not interception? Using a cargo train circle. What do you mean, Haribo? We haven't got... We've literally just unlocked cargo trains. Just this minute. So now we're looking at what do we do now. And given that at some point we're going to have to get that across here. Right? So the traffic's going to have to come in and out of this interstate. And get over to this industrial area. So we're probably going to leave that space. The train line's probably best over here. And then we just bring that road out to it. And then all the industry can go in and out of this train line. Build a cargo train hub. We've just unlocked it. I just hit 8,000 population. There's a cargo train hub too. It does both trains and ships. Are you talking about a mod now? Or are you talking about default game? Can you not zone the current route to stop heavy traffic and force them to use a different route? We can. You've got to be careful on capping Badger because you can end up cutting off like the movement of goods. Like I say, there will be movement of goods out of here because this is general industry, right? Which means one of the things they will make is goods to be sold in shops. Yeah, they'll make trainers, they'll make clothes, whatever. So you still need to have some movement between this and this. The trick is not to get too much movement. Like raw materials, you don't want going across that line. There's no point. You want them coming in from somewhere else. I just did save the game. let's have a look at the trains, see what we've got here. We've got the cargo train terminal, we've got Rural Station, which is a mod, and we have a train station. We're just debating what to do with 100k, right? I don't know what we're debating. I don't know what we're debating anymore. Let's just get this line extended first, because this needs to happen anyway. So we'll get that across there. We probably want to drop under the road here. But I'll leave it there for now, because I don't want to waste the money. But we will want to exploit this bit. Connect high density to the highway. Ah, well, you see, I've given them free public transport, so I don't want these people on the highway. Ideally, I want them not to own cars. You can see they are owning cars anyway. But they've got free public transport. They've encouraged to use cycle to work. They've got a metro station. They've got a dedicated bus route to take them to the metro. They've got everything they need not to use a car. They've even got the metro takes them to the shopping area. I'm trying to avoid them from putting traffic on the road. I think the problem we have is the amount of industrial traffic on the road. You only have to sort of zoom in here to get an idea of what I mean. You see this? It's just endless amounts of industry. So, let's get on with the train line, shall we? Which side do we want it on? That's the question. Let's go south side, maybe. Rural station. So we're going to need a dedicated... Probably quite a long road, because they tend to queue up as well when they do it. Or a one-way circle seems to work quite well with these things. So we'll create a loop, a one-way loop, put the train station on that, and then the trucks will come into it. Make the exit on the highway a Y going left and right. Yeah, I'm not linking in the highway yet. We're doing the train station first. One-way system which obviously allows them to go into commercial areas. Cargo circle is where you make a separate cargo route so it all goes through one station. Sounds odd, but it works. A cargo route that all goes through one station. You mean like... you talking about making more than one cargo terminal now? Or not? Let's get the roads done first. So we want a double one-way loop. We're going to come down here like that. We're going to loop around and then get back up to the main road there. That's the plan. And then the train station is going to branch there, and the train station will sit somewhere here. No, Jumbo, we've not built a prison yet. Have I heard about Paul Daniels? Has something happened to him? In which case, no, I've not. Create more than one station. That will make the traffic have better flow and not stop the train line. Create more than one station? Won't that just put a whole lot of trains? Let's build a cargo terminal at the industry and at the commercial, then connect them to the transport to cargo. Ah, yeah, but we don't have a train line going anywhere near commercial yet. We've got a commercial district here and one here, and there's no train line in sight. We'd have to do some significant underground tunneling or overground routing to get a train line over there. Make sure to use both exits for rail to stop the trains from queuing. So make it a throughfare, yeah. So ideally then, I guess we'd want to branch off. We want to branch off, have the train station, and then get back on again. We want to create a branch like that, don't we? Which means The rail station will sit in that direction. I see what you mean. In which case, I might just leave all that for industrial area. I might come underneath now, but how much money have we got? 94. Let's do that. Let's go underneath now. What? Since when has this been in the game? Oh my god, I just attempted to go underneath that and it just created a level crossing. Are you kidding me? 5 grand. Well, colour me surprised, because I've never seen that before. I've never seen it build a level crossing like that. It's not been since forever. I'm pretty certain that never used to be in the game. How do you get the roads or bus lanes? If that's not in the game, it must be one of the mods I'm using. Let's build that train line. Transport. Rural station. Now let's think about where we want this. I want to get this like over here, and then we'll work out how to loop the trucks onto it. That's the plan. It's always been there. I've never had it do that. That's amazing. I never actually got it to do that. Okay, we're gonna have to get the roads built first, which is deeply annoying. So if we go like that, is that enough space? No. Let's build it a bit further down. Like that. That allows a significant area of... What do you think about that? So if we build it like that, and then we branch the line off, take it through the cargo terminal, and then branch it back in. Thoughts? And then obviously we link up the one-way road so that the traffic will get off that main highway, go straight past the cargo terminal, then it will loop it back and take it back to the main highway. Hey Harry, how you doing? Why is everybody so good at this game? Because everybody's an expert, Miles. Turn off snapping? Yeah, I usually have snapping turned off. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't build track yet, Rodley? Why can't I build track, dude? What? Why can I not build track? Why is that locked? Why is that locked? Why can't I build it? In a station. Right, I can. You had me worried then. There you go. Thought it was like some weird flipping new thing in the game. What do you mean I can't build track? There you go. So now we'll build a one-way road. Maybe not from that exact point, but we'll build it like this. Okay, so that's a one-way exit straight off that, and then there you go. Because curves are better than straight lines. Chuckle Beans, chill out, dude. Right, so they can get off there now. Now we've got to basically get them back again. Ideally, what I want to do is I'm going to loop back. This is basically a cargo terminal run. I'm going to go back, I'm going to go underneath, and then loop back and connect them in there. Because I don't want to create another junction here. So we shall do that. Let's turn snapping back on for this bit. Like that. We can actually use this area for something. I'm not sure what yet. Wait, that's going to cost too much money. We're already a bit low on cash here. I'll have to rebuild this in a minute. We've only got 8 grand left. A square loop, indeed. The cheapest option is to just connect that in for now, and then deal with it later when we've got some more cash back in the bank. We'll do that, I'll come back to it. Okay, it's just a one-way loop, so it won't cause any traffic issues. That's going to take a bit of time to kick in properly. And then hopefully traffic will start flowing in that direction. Cool. Let's see what happens with that. Once the game realises what's going on, hopefully this traffic will start going... Aha, look. Where's he going? Importing all products to the Ice Cube factory. Okay, so let's watch this guy. Okay, beautifully done, sir. What on earth? How did he... That wasn't even a legal move. Exporting agricultural products. Let's see what this guy does. That wasn't even legal what that guy just did. Oh, power and water. Dang it. You're quite correct. Power and water. I forgot these guys need power and water. Maybe that's why he turned round. His boss must have phoned him up and said, yeah, don't bother going to the cargo terminal, they haven't got any power or water down there. It's like, what? You're going to need to connect traffic going from the railroad to the interstate without going through the town because you cause a backup. I know. King Awesome, I know. The next big job really is to connect this highway here to that interstate there. That's the next thing to do. To get that traffic onto here. That will help with the import and exporting of goods, because they'll go straight from terminal to interstate, and also help the industry import and exporting as well. So that will stop them all going in that direction, which is what's happening right now. So yeah, absolutely. Returning to facility, the lonely tractor. Look at this guy. This is great. Is this going to let you make money off the tickets? No, I don't think so. Not that level of detail. It's going around the loop. It's a motorway. Is that what it is? It's not a motorway when they're driving on the right. No, we're underground. Oh my god. Map clipping hype. I like this first person stuff. It's quite fun. The trucks aren't really coming down here yet. I hope that'll change soon. Look at the smog. When you get down here, look at this. Whoa, Sheila got run over. It's a sub from Farming Sim. Tim Landy, half a year support, Tim, thank you. Whoa! I tell you what, people who on these guys who drive around the city are crazy. I can't even read that writing. I think it says itsy bitsy critter or something. It's down the Blackwall Tunnel, here we go. This is like traffic in London in the Blackwall Tunnel at 7:30 in the morning. I think we're stuck in traffic in the tunnel. How long's the stream we going? Uptime's at the top, like next to my name, dude. 6 hours. How do you get the comments to start YouTube, Matty? I guess it's different for everybody, but at first, you know, my very first commentary videos were just... It's really strange. I can't begin to explain how weird it is, but you just have to do it until you get used to it. And it isn't for everybody. And the best people make it look easy like anything else. Look how clear it is when we come outside. That view. I'm getting bored of the back of this van. Oh, nice one. Coach driver hype. Look at this, is cool. Down the Commerce District. Where's that tractor going? Flippin' heck. Returning to facility. He drove all the way down here. Yeah, they're not really using it yet. Is this actually operational? Operating normally. I'm not sure I've seen any trains yet. I don't think the game's actually spawned proper trains. Let's speed it up a bit. I've not seen a single train come in yet. Oh, there's one. Just appeared. What's he got? Load. 40% load. Transporting cargo to San Cruz. Upkeep. 1,400 a week. My life. No wonder I'm not making any money. Awesome view. Wait till sunrise comes. It's gorgeous. Look at that. The way they light up. Just light everything up. It's amazing. I love these bridge lights. They're fantastic. They are. Yeah, this is still nasty here. Although this is not truck traffic now, look. Uneducated adults. I know where he's from. Resides at the Park residence. Olive residence. Worker at the coal power plant. Yeah, these are all uneducated workers with cars. Despite the fact that I've given them free public transport, they're getting in their cars. And that's where this traffic's coming from. god. Look at it. They're all just driving up here. There's dedicated bus routes. There's a metro. Free public transport. There's a cycling policy. What do? They just get in the cars. It's just so annoying. I need to take a drive over this bridge. Hang on. Let me get in that car. That's beautiful. Ban cars. Well, we've kind of banned a lot of stuff. If you look. We've not banned cars per se. But we've banned... Let's have a look at the policy here. If encouraged biking, we've banned heavy traffic. No loud noise at night. They wouldn't like that one very much. Old Town, only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. We could give that a go. I don't know what else we can try. I've kind of tried to guide them. I'm going to get rid of that tax relief, though. If they're going around in cars, then they're going to start paying for it now. Let go of leisure. Leisure specialised areas stop generating tax income, but get a hefty boost in their entertainment and attractiveness value. I don't think so. Don't ban cars, big mistake. High-rise ban, that's a big mistake. Recreational use. Allow recreational use of controlled substances, attracts more tourists, but also requires more police presence in the area. What, is that like the Amsterdam button? Slightly increased tax income, moderated increased terrorism, slightly reduced crime rate, increases police budget by 15%. It's hilarious. Stuff you can do. I mean, you know, there's not that much traffic. I mean, look at this. Look how many people use the underground. That's pretty insane. That's a lot of people. Yeah, the Amsterdam button. Yeah, as in, because they basically allow, in Amsterdam, they allow, you know, they've got a policy of controlled substances, like marijuana. They allow people to smoke it in certain cafes and that kind of thing. They tolerate it. It's still not legal, but they tolerate it. The police allow it. Increased tourism, not terrorism. Is this guy getting his fire put out? Yes, he is. Indie Lizard. I thought this was residential. Sunrise hype. Anyway, there's more demand for commerce and stuff now. You still need a fire department. Well, the fire team got up there. What are we on here? 9.5k. 9.4k. So let's put 9,400. Let's hit save on that. Okay, right. It's wonderful. It's been awesome, but I'm going to go to bed. I've been streaming 6 hours. So, it's time to stop. I'll be back in 18 hours' time for some Sunday night trucking. Sunday night trucking, of course, at 6 PM UK on Sunday. I'll be playing American Truck Simulator. We shall be playing this again next week, without doubt. We shall carry on from where we got to. We've almost got to 10,000 population in one night, which is pretty good going. I kind of like where this is going, you know? I do like this new snowy map, and I like what we've done here. We've got a nice industrial area, a nice residential area. We've got Mod Holland Park. Somebody's house is on fire. I'm not sure whose. It was pretty good. I can see you all thanking the mods. Thank you so much, guys. Please give the mods some Squirrel love, some Squirrel GG. Just, you know, thank them for keeping the chat awesome. But I'll be honest with you, chat has been great tonight. You guys have been great. Whenever we play this kind of game, you guys are awesome, honestly. Thank you for all the insane deliveries earlier, by the way. Everybody who dropped bombs and nukes, it was just crazy. I don't know what to say. That was amazing support. I don't know where it came from, but thank you so much for it. Everybody that's just subbed, or the existing subs, thank you so much for your support. Everybody that watches chat, you guys are great. Love you. I'll be back in 18 hours' time. We were all dapper indeed. I'll be back with some American Truck Simulator, 6 PM tomorrow. A new video went out today. If you like American Truck Sim, new video went out, Trucking Diaries. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a good evening. Had some nice pizza and beer, or wherever you did, down there. Anyway, I need to go now, so I shall be heading out, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.